Okay. Hello everybody, we're back for more Lone Star for Friday Sunday. I thought I wanted to play this some more, especially after how the last one went. So I definitely want to continue on this for a little bit longer, at least for one more night until I potentially go to something else. But yeah, how's everyone going? Everyone's been had a good weekend so far as we're closing out. Icicle Eye, how you going? Good to see you. Flamin, good to see you as well. How you going? Havoc, good to see you too. How you going as well? We're excited for XCOM 2 tomorrow. I am. He's hoping things go well with it. I mean, everything's looking okay so far. Just remember, the start of the campaign, the amount of redeems is going to be a bit low because it's you know, Force level 1, so therefore not much shows up yet. Things will get added in as they appear in the campaign, basically. So, yeah. And I've also got, like, Force level for basically what each of them are going to be. So, you will start getting stuff showing up, like, pretty much from Force level 2. So it's, like, not from week 1, basically. It's when things start picking up is when the others start showing up. So, yeah. It ramps up slowly. Well, not slowly, but you know what I mean. So, yeah. Can you believe it, guys? Viper Hiss, just a week away. Oh, wow. Viper Hiss in just a week. I'm so excited about this information. Yes. So, okay. So I was thinking of doing the Spectra difficulty 1, because we've done difficulty 1 on both of these. We haven't done one for this one yet, so I think I'm pretty much going to start with, yeah, I'm going to start tonight with going for one more, so going for another Spectra run, at the very least. So we'll do this one. This is the one where you have the paint colors and everything that you can do for your vessels. So, alright, what have we got as our pilots right now? So let's see. Replace ship with a mega ship which has more space. Getting tempted on that one. And the shop calls for current traders. Okay, you may steal an item from the shop, but you cannot purchase any items. At the start of the run, upgrade all units you own. It's a maybe on that one. Add 1 max fuel. When you gain a legendary unit, gain a copy. First treasure you gain will also be copied. Gain 1 unit of 0 weight. A random unit of 0 weight. I mean, we got a lot of rerolls left. It might be worth doing it at this point. So rerolling allows you to regenerate 3 pilots and their talents. Click on the avatar icon on the right to designate a pilot. After a reroll, your designated pilot will guarantee to appear. Each time you defeat one elite, you'll be... okay, so, yeah. So we've just been lucky in terms of our rerolls so far. But alright, let's see. What do I want to try for this one? Start of battle, add 3 power to the essential attack unit, maybe. For every 5 treasures you own, generate an energy. Start of battle. 2 matching units. When earning less than or equal to 50 star coins for the first... Actually, more than 50 star. Okay, gain legendary pick. Pick one out of 3 legendary treasure unit combinations. Okay. And choosing unit rewards, you may gain any number of them. Interesting. Okay. Loading energy from hand. Load a white 1 point energy to the exact middle unit between the current and previous units. Loaded from energy in hand. Okay. Exact middle unit between the current and previous units. Alright. Yeah, we had you last time. Okay, you're going to let you again. Yeah, we got that one before. Okay, then we also got this one, the bear, Dumby. At the start of the turn, reduce the enemy's durability by 1 point. I mean, I am curious about this this Megapton ability. So maybe we take this, but then I might change these talents. So I could stick with, yeah, I could stick with him, and then potentially re-roll and see what we get in terms of like what the other talents are. Because these ones, like, not really feeling it for this one. So I'd say we just re-roll and try it with the Megapton. Let's see how we go. Waste conversion. Lose the selected unit. Pick 1 out of 2 units of the same rarity. When no items are purchased in the shop, you can pick 1 out of the 3 common. You can pick 1 out of 3 common treasures. Okay. What else have we got? Okay, so we got you 2. 2 random common treasures. The first treasure you gain will be copied. That's a lot of starting treasures, technically. That's technically 3 starting treasures, if I decide to do this one. Yeah, okay, so that one as well. That's a hell of an early game start, potentially. Although it could also be just completely useless, but... And 3 power to the central attack unit, so then I would have to basically move the flush core or something to here, or move one of the basic cores to here or something. So then they get their 3 power. You know what? I might try this one. Just see what we can get as an early game start. So, alright. So yeah, difficulty mode 1 for this one. Let's see how we go with this one. So we're going with Gray, the Treant Meditator. Alright. Oh, shit. Double piggy bank? Holy crap, okay. At the start of the turn, when any lane failed in the showdown, add 3 strength to all attack units in that lane. I'm not gonna say no to this. That's alright. Might do, actually, maybe just put power on the basic core instead, because this thing kind of doesn't need extra power. These ones will need more extra power, though, so we can go with this to start off. So, alright. Cool beans. And we also have this one, so during energy of the same color, so that's like, basically re-rolling the number, basically. So then we can potentially go for a powerful flush core if we really need to, but yeah. Okay. So I think... this will do to start off. The downside is it doesn't give it anything more. It doesn't really scale any further than this. So, what we see is what we get. So let's start the battle. The pocket ship. Oh, you unfortunate creature. You're going for the one that's got the most attack power. Sure. Alright, and the next one's going to be a 1. Right, that's not really going to be worth it right now, is it? Well, at the very least, I can re-roll this one. I'll bring it into a 1, however... potentially do... Nah, it's fine as is, I think, actually. So, just do this and then this and cause a flush. And then that's it, we just hold on to the rest. Sounds like a plan, alright? Hey, Tamu, how you going? Good to see ya. Kill them with zombies, indeed. Alright. So, what do we got? 4 and 5. Yeah. So, at the very least, we can do... throw the 1 in first. Let's see if we get something from that. A 4. Alright, I'll throw in the 2. That gets us a 5. Yeah. So, at the very least, we can just... even then, we can even just go down 1. I can throw the 4 down here. I can hold on to that 5. Maybe I can just use the 3 and that'll be enough. So let's do that for the time being. Alright. That causes a break. Basically, I can just end them right here.
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements coming in.
Hey, Dylan. Good timing. We just literally just started. How you going? We just, we literally just started a new run with, of Lone Star, where we've got, basically this one called Gray, who is, center focus, so adds 3 power to this, so this thing gets a +3 to all attacks, and, then also double surprise, the first treasure game will be copied with 2 random treasures. We got 2 piggy banks, so we're gonna get a lot of gold, we're gonna get a lot of money early on, so we're gonna be raking in the dough. As long as I don't, lose star coins, we'll be fine. So basically, I gotta just try not to gamble, basically. Episode 0 just raided you, so it's gonna wrap up. Ah, I see. So a bit of a raid train we're happening here. So, what were you playing today? Let's have a look. I'm guessing you were doing XCOM 2. Yes, you were. How's that been going for you? I hope the run has been going okay. We're starting our run tomorrow. Everything looks ready to go. So, I'm going to bite the bullet, and we're going to make a start on the Earth 14 tomorrow night. Get rid of all your star coins. So, nope, we are not doing that. Alright, we'll start with, let's get our fuel for now. Grab the unit. What do we got here? When adjacent units generate energy in your turn, add 1 point to the leftmost energy in hand. That's a good one. Load an orange. Use 6. Load an orange. Blue 0.3 energy. So 6 usage for. Okay. Right. We got D20. So we can put this here, and that will. So when this thing generates, it'll add 1 point to my leftmost energy in hand. Then. Yep. 3 gold. Goes up to freaking 8. It goes to freaking 11. That's freaking great. Along with the chosen Ted Jam, Assassin's next to die. Ooh, fingers crossed indeed. Alright, now, what do we want to do here? Earth 14 hype, let's freaking go. Yeah, here's hoping things go well. I guess at this point we try to go for coins, but coins can also mean, like, spend. I guess it's like, it says when losing star coins. I don't know if spending them works, but, yeah. Okay. Oh, we don't have to worry about shopping just yet. Yeah, let's go for treasure. Okay, it's taking damage. This is fine. Glowing item floats on the bunker. A bunch of meteorites. Seems to be cosmic treasure. Alright, let's go. Oh, right out of the gate, we got it. Snowflake. At the start of the second turn, mix white color to all energy in hand. Okay. Not the worst. Can use that potentially, maybe. That would help with tricolor later. Okay. Bianca's turn will hopefully be glorious. Well, we'll see what happens. Alright, let's get into the next fight then. Alright, so the lazy with Chrono. Lazy Thug system using his fully automated loading start the spaceship even during robberies. And they're just countdowns. Yep. Okay. Let's go. Alright, nice. Let's see our next card. It's going to be a 5 as a guarantee, so do that. So I can throw that down right away if I want to. Unfortunately, I can't load another one. So for now, I will just use. Yeah, I'll just use a 4 here. Oh, not even. Just hit him normally. Just go with a 4 and 4. Don't have to go all in here. Because we're gonna have to soon get the damage happening. So we need the cards ready to go. So we'll do it with this. So fire. Go on 9 damage. Alright, here we go. So now it's going to start doing this. And there's the white multicolor. Very nice. Okay, that means we can get, we can actually duo flush right now as well. So then that would become +4 strength if I put the 5 in, that'll make it into a 9. So I can put this 3 and 2 up here if I wanted to. So I can easily just do that. There we go. So double flush, that goes over that. Downside is, this one's going to be a bit rough though. But, okay, hang on, what's the rerolls on this? 1 and 5. Ooh. And 1 point to the leftmost energy in hand. I mean, I guess I could potentially. I could even just go down 1 if I wanted to. I could just do that as well if I want to. Because, yeah, unless I actually sacrifice, like, both of these cards to make this into a 6, and then I can counter that. It's probably better I just do this for now. Because this I can actually counter with a, with this if I wanted to, like so. Let's see. So I can put this in, re-rolls it, and it'll make that into a 6. Seems like a plan. Yeah, I got a 1 out of that, but that's alright. So I'll throw in. Just actually, what's the 5 on that one? So I can just do this again. That becomes a 4. Yep, that becomes a 7. That becomes a 5. Excellent. Okay. So, alright. Yeah, in this case, I'll just do this, and that'll kill it. Done. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Unit. Our first tricolor. Okay, so at the start of the next turn, load an orange for blue, white, 4-point energy. Okay, so just basically just, okay. Okay, when you do tricolor for this, the next turn it will load another card onto it. Okay, what's this one? Tricolor. Generate a blue 7-point and drew blue 2-point. For a Chasso then. Okay. And the upgrade for it turns into double white. The loop core one is a bit better at the moment in comparison to what we currently got. Because at least then we can use you can use it for the central one. And this thing can get power. So I can do this and then this. There we go. That will help a little bit. Okay, so grab our fuel and we grab our 3 coins. That becomes 11. Yep, that's a 34. Yeah, these 2 piggy banks are going to be really, really good for early game. So, alright. Well, at this point, we can actually go for the star coins now, potentially, so we can do something with this, potentially. Although I don't know if it's spending, it might be just gaining it. I guess we'll find out. Oh, yeah. Just gain coins and take damage. I mean, I'll just take the little 3 damage then. And that'll give me a bit. There we go. 50 coins now. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take that. Alright, so then we go for, probably another, oh, that's a unit. I can go for a treasure. Or I'll just go for an unknown. Let's go for an unknown. Okay, so beep, beep, beep. Another unknown signal connects to your channel, and the cat folk on the other end of the screen points to 2 units with these 2 claws, asking if you want to make a unit exchange. Okay, so we're getting rid of a basic core, which is 100% fine. Then we can go for multifunctional rudder. Add 3 strength, and then tricolor. Some 6 trigger this unit's use effect. That's very specific. Okay, then we got the liar. At the start of the turn, while the power of any attack unit is... At the start of the turn, while the power of any attack unit is less than or equal to 0, add 1 power to all attack units. So that's basically going to be once that goes off, but it adds 1 to all power. That's an interesting one. Okay. And then we've got connected core. A loading energy point from hand. Load 3-point energy for the same color into every connected core. Oh yeah, so I could use this as like getting free reroll cards as well. Every connected core. Oh, no, exactly. It's a core, not connected unit. So it'd be like these, for instance. 3-point energy of the same color. Okay, that would help with tricolor, actually, won't it? If I actually try to do that for one of these. Yes. I mean, connected core also helps with the connection with the flush core as well. You know what? Let's do this. Alright, then I can go, say like this if I wanted to. I realize I could even do this. Potentially. That puts power into that core, or I can just do this as well. Yeah, there we go. That's probably a bit better because that puts strength in this one, so that incentivizes me to use this core a lot more. So okay, yeah, that works. That doesn't generate energy. That just loads, so it's not going to work for that. But okay, all right, we'll try to see how this goes. So the glide. So Neo's a stronger mechanic who has ingeniously added 3 tracks. Yeah, that's for the tracks. So these will be moving up and down. Alright, let's go. Emergency event, colorful paint. Using a paint will mix all colors into energy. Nice. Alright. So, what do we got here? Oh, we can easily just get a 5. I will do that with this. There we go. Then it will be something else. So I'll throw a 2 in then. Yeah, I'll throw this 2 in. So I gotta make it into a 3, and then we'll throw this into a... it's another 5, okay. Cool, alright. Nice. So at this point I can just go like 5 onto this. the same color into every connected core. So I'm assuming that's how that works, but what I can do is I'll just do the same color. Yeah, so we do this. Into every connected core. Oh, into every connected core, as in this item specifically. Okay, I did not realize what that was. Okay, fair enough then. Cool. Alright. So let's go in for, let's throw the 3 here, and that overdoes it. Alright, cool. There we go. That's if I have multiples of these. Okay, that's what that actually means. Fair enough. Alright, so let's do this to start off. Put that into a 5, and then we can re-roll again and make that into a... Oh, no, we can't. No, it has to be an orange, which we don't have. Fair enough. Okay, so... Right, so we don't have orange for this, but that's okay. Won't be an easy... That's going to be a tough nut to crack, isn't it? So if I go into 10 and 12... Ooh, yeah, this is actually gonna hurt. Potentially. Let's see. What I might do is I might paint this into... Yeah, I might paint this so that I can actually use a the orange one of the connected core. So, okay. So let's go with doing this. Right, it gets all 3 colors when I do that. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I can throw this up to the top here. If it's all 1, what is that? Okay, so it's because it's of the same color, right? So I really should do it back to front then, shouldn't I? Yeah, just so I can actually maximize it. So we'll start with the 4, then we go up into the 5, then we go up into that 5, and it becomes only a 1, but I can overpower this with a 2. There we go. Cool. So at least a start. So go with that. Right, I also got to take into account these do move around when I load other ones as well. I got to remember that. So, okay. So what do we got? 4 and 5. Alright, so I'll throw the 3 into... I'll put the 1 into here, actually. Start with this. Okay, nice. So then this next one's going to be guaranteed a 5. Nice. Alright, so in which case we just throw the 2 in here and that'll become a 5. Yep, perfect. So, alright. Yeah, so we should use these other ones now, shouldn't we? Huh. Alright, so let's just go into... What do you need for this? I need at least a 5 here. So that's potentially fine. Or I can just go loading in... Load the 4 into here. Becomes at least that. Then I can load 5 into this one. Yep. I can load a 5 into here, and that becomes a -3. There we go. Cool. Alright, now he's broken. Excellent. Okay. So in which case, let's do some rerolls here. So I put this one onto that one. And that's unfortunately all I can do because I don't have an orange. So, let's just go hit him with as hard as we can here at this point. Let's go with... Yeah, I think we'll go with this. Yeah. Then I can put this on here. So I can put the 1 onto there and get a flush out of it. So get the 4 onto this one. Then put the 3 onto this one. Not enough though, but that's still pretty decent damage. So he's pretty much almost down. Just a little bit more and he's out. Okay. No oranges again though, unfortunately. But that's alright. Okay, I got a +6 on that one. Good. Hey, Cool Dan, how you going? Just finished the Force of Law Warbond. Oh, very nice. Real good. Okay. Yeah, so we're not going to get much from the flush core, unfortunately, but... so I'm going to... Right. I might actually take damage here. Potentially. Well, if I do this first, I can guarantee to hit him, but no, I think I really should do this. Or I should also... I should do a triple color as well here. So I can do, like... Oh, it's a white. That won't work. I have to do it like this, then. Right, I do have to do it like that. That's not really going to work, is it? I mean, I might as well. Because I think this fight's pretty much done for regardless here. So I can start with that. Yeah, that won't be enough. Gonna be just a bit short. Yeah, the best I can do is just make it into just 1 damage instead. Yeah, that's all I can really do. I'm actually gonna take a damage here. Damn. Just not getting the draw I'm needing right now because I'm just not getting any oranges. There we go. Okay. Unfortunately, it's a 5 already. Okay, so in which case I can just do this then. Make that into a 6. Alright. At the very least, we'll have the power to finish this off. Okay, then... there's no point doing that one. So I can throw down... yeah, this here, and that's a win. Yep, that's fine. Okay, well, I learned a lesson on that one, so... alright, let's finish this one off. Okay. Alright, weight limit up. Alright, treasure. So in the shop, you can refresh all items once. At the end of the showdown, when you reduce it to enemy durability by 3, generate an energy. Yeah, the rock record's probably the way to go. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. And all the star coins. I mean, I usually don't really peel the oranges. I just cut mine up and just use them that way. If I'm gonna be eating them. You take an ibuprofen because you hurt your ankle by putting on my shoe somehow, and I'm looking into it. 20 to 30 minutes to work on it if taking my mouth. Okay, 22 days applied on skin. Don't know how ibuprofen cream existed. I didn't know either. I thought it was like something like Voltaren you'd use or something for that, but okay, interesting. Yes. I mean, this is still fine the way it is, but yeah, I'm kind of wanting a bit more than this, I think, right now. So I'm gonna go here, like, I could go for a treasure, I'll just go for an unknown for 3 days. There's also repair, but we're not that heavily damaged yet, so I'm not too worried about that. I think we'll go for unknown. Let's see how we got here. Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay, we get to go for shopping, which we got a whole bunch of coins. That's good. You run to a local renowned shopping festival where various shops are offering their own discounted deals. Everyone is on a shopping frenzy, seizing every opportunity. I mean, we've got money. I think we just go to the premium shop and let's have a look at what they got. Okay. When loading orange energy, deals 2 damage to the enemy. Yeah, we can do that a bit with the painting, so I'll take that. What else have we got? When units other than the sync core add or lose power, add 1 power to this unit. Which means only really 1. Doesn't really work for the sync core. Then we got 2 for this one. When someone tricolor is triggered, add 2 strength to all attack units of the same lane. Gotta go chow down on some dinner. I'm looking forward to Earth 14. It'll be great to see one of my campaigns from the start. Yeah, well, it's gonna be good. That's what we're hoping on. Hey, Sitzard, how you going? I'm afraid topical drugs are crazy. Got gains early with drug. Yeah, it's not a. I'm not gonna get a lot of value from this thing. Can still use it though. This one is only gonna get really benefits from this. Add 2 strength, all attacking is in the same lane. We're not doing enough of tricolors right now to get use out of this. We'll grab it because it still gets use. It's just not perfect. So all right, we'll take that with us. So all right, we'll go with that. Because yeah, unfortunately, we don't really, not really generating energy. Which doesn't work either. So yeah, the cores that we're using right now, they're kind of not really synergizing well yet, but we're getting there. So all right, okay, let's go for the unknown. Okay, so while wandering around the planet, you discover a crowd gathered from in front of a paint store hosting a spin the wheel lottery event. After observing for a while, you notice that the wheel's jackpot frenzy is incredibly high. Upon further inspection, you realize that a group of people has found a way to cheat the wheel. Well, yeah. Thankfully, yeah, we got it at least because we've actually got yeah, it becomes like all 3 colors. I don't remember how that happens though.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
Sinosauropteryx. Thank you so much for hang on, was that Sinosauropteryx? Yeah, I think that's how it's pronounced. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Yes. Because yeah, it's like when it's using the paint, it's getting all 3. I'm trying to remember how you actually did that, but sure. Yeah, there's this one where it's Snowflake. I mean, gaining coins kind of works best with this. So I'm just gonna go for this and just get a whole bunch of coins. Oh, it didn't. Gaining star coins gain 4 more. Alright. And white paint module. Okay, so now we got another mix to white paint if we want to. So, alright. And vacation, let's go. Alright, so we're going for the Wyatt boss. Alright. Said that Wyatt was once incredibly brave and had serious gambling problem. However, he lost his entire plan in the game of Lone Star card, and since then he's retreated to his ship, the Guardian, never to be seen again. Okay, so on load. Create a color shield that absorbs damage in the same lane this turn. When the enemy loads an energy of the same color in the same lane, the color shield disappears. Okay. Alright. I mean, this will be fine. Alright, let's go for it. Yeah, I'm just not happy with this build yet. I'm really not. Especially when, yeah, like the very orange reliant right now, and that is not good. So, alright. At the very least, I can make this into a 5 with that. That's all I can really do, so I don't have anything to use on this reroll, sadly. So, alright. So yeah, for now I could do... Yeah, so this is a brutal start. Because yeah, I do this, and it's like, yeah, those ones. Oh, it was because of the event thing that I was able to get all 3 colors that last fight. Yeah, alright. Well, if I do paint this into a blue, I can get a flush on the top lane. That takes care of that one. Just downside is this one's going to be a problem. So it might be worth ducking down for this one. Yeah, it's worth ducking down. So I can still do the duo with 2 of these cards if I want to. Or even I can just do it with the 2 2s and leave the 4. Yeah, potentially. Because yeah, this is going to be guaranteed potentially hit and doing its damage. So I can do this and then put a card up front. That's a guaranteed hit. Yeah, so I do this. Paint blue. So I can put that on this, and I can put the other 2 on here, and that causes a flush. Oh, that's not enough to actually break it, huh? Alright. Do that again. I thought I had enough there, but I guess I was wrong. I probably should use the 4. I'll use the 4 instead. So we'll do that again. Yeah, because we know what it's going to be, so... Make it into... Actually, do I even want to do that now? Or do I want to make this into a 5 instead? Because it is going to be guaranteed a 5. I think we just do this instead, actually. Get a little bit more value out of it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so this one I can paint blue. And that'll cause the flash that goes over the top. There we go. Okay. Cool. So we go down. Oh, because the shields are blocking it, right. I should have... Okay, I should have moved first, then loaded it. That's on me. Try it again. Yeah, I forgot the colored shields. I gotta load them on the when I'm on that lane. Which I can't even hit them anyway unless I haven't got an orange to load, so that's actually not going to be a hit regardless. Right. I mean, I'll still do this anyway. So at this point, it's really just making sure it's just at least nullified. Yeah, because I'm not gonna break that. So I don't even have to put that many cards at all. I just need to just break even. And then this one I go overboard on and hit. Yeah, okay. So yeah, and that'll be easily enough. Just throw the 3 down. That causes the connect to go off, and that's overpowered. So then we can go for yeah, these 2 cards to keep for next turn. Yeah, so I gotta keep in mind loading when these colors are up. And now they've got no shields this time. Okay, so now we can go unleash here. Ooh, 50-50. Roll for it. Okay, damn it. Do it again. Right, because yeah, whenever I load an orange energy, yep, and it causes damage to it. Nice. Okay, so at the very least, we've got some pretty good colors now on our hands. So I can go for setting the 2 here. Because I need to generate 7, which means a 5. And that's not even going to be enough. I need to do... Alright, that actually won't be enough. If I want to utilize that. That plus 1 in front will actually work. Okay. So I can put, like, say, the 4 in front here, and that's enough to break that one. Yeah, unfortunately... Yeah, 1 will hit us unless I move again. Which might be worth doing right now. Yeah, because again, I just don't have the right build of what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I could have put that up. Actually, I could have put that up there instead, but okay. Because yeah, I can use the flush core if I just use 2 cards, and then I keep the 5. Yeah, so I'll do this. And then cause the flush. There we go. Then I just keep that 5. So that's at least a double hit, but I've only got 1 more fuel, so I can't keep that up forever. But at the very least I can cause them to, yeah, to shatter this, to actually get shattered this turn. Alright, what's the okay, so not good chances, huh? Well, let's load this one. It's the least, yeah, it's the least threatening one to lose a card on, so that's fine. Okay. So we're not going to break this shield, so we're not going to bother. Not really. So at this point we can just go up 1. Yes, we go up 1. We'll cause it to break. Yep, that'll do it. And there's no point doing anything else, so we can hold on to the rest. Then we can go in for a full-on blast when he gets broken. So all the extra cards, and he's got nothing to protect himself with, so perfect. Alright. Okay, we'll throw the 1 in. Okay. Yeah, no point putting that in there as much as I'd like to, so let's just leave it. Well, something I need to paint over, I guess. So I just go double. Actually, I probably should just go double blue, shouldn't I? Like blue and white instead. I can do that and then this. Now I can do a double flush with that. There we go. Then I can put the 5 down here. There we go. Alright, then we go. Just load what we can at this rate. That's a kill. Perfect. Just enough. I was right to hold on to the cards for the break there. So excellent. Okay. So treasure. Do that first. Okay. At the start of the 4th turn, add 4th strength to all attack units. When fuel reaches 0, generate an orange on 9-point energy. I think that's more valuable right now. Okay, all fuel and HP restored. Unit time. When attack units of the same column load white energy from hand, add strength equal to the loaded point. Ooh, this could come in handy. Alright. So when attack units load white energy from hand. Yes. Add strength equal to the loaded point. So that's when it's white energy loaded. Right, so then this thing... So potentially go into... Alright, what's this one? On load, generate an energy of 2 or more points. It's a weight 2 one, but we can use that. So I can actually just put... I can grab this and put it here. Then... That's just more potential... Yeah. Generate an energy of 2 more points. And then I get more energy from the D20. That actually kind of works. So we can go with that. Ah, we're 1 too high now. Get rid of the basic core. There we go. So I can do this for now. Yeah, that works. Nothing else, when we get something else that actually generate points here, that'd be good as well, but if it has to be an attack unit to get the most value out of it. But yeah, that works. So, okay, then we grab our star coins. I guess these do get disabled because I guess we did have to lose, we did actually lose coins. I see, that must be what happened. Okay, fair enough. So those piggy banks are now disabled. We got our early game though, that's fine. Alright, right, I think we should go to energy resource because we are kind of struggling right now. Because having all the white cards have not been helpful right now. So if I could get an orange or drop one of these, that would be kind of nice. But yeah, I think this might help us here. So let's go to the energy resource. So, alright, you're cruising through the vastness of space when a powerful gravitational force suddenly captures your ship. So, alert, anomalous space-time curvature detected. Suspected that the ship is being captured by the singularity in the Lone Star universe. Please immediately leave the current space. The entire ship's light is flashing red. You see the surrounding space collapsing continuously and time is running out. Random different color energy resources. They're all basically the same, but alright. I guess we'll lose HP and then trend. Okay, so merge 2 random different colors. I'm gonna try it. Aha, okay. So I now got an energy resource that's white and blue. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that helps a little bit. It's alright, so we'll take some damage, but that's okay. We do have money for a shop currently. Yeah, let's go to the shop. Alright, when you enter the bustling shop where customers keep coming in and out, however, the shopkeeper doesn't seem happy, or rather he has a blank expression. He only says one sentence as each customer passes by. Welcome to my shop, come and see if there's anything you want. Let's just enter the shop. I'm not going to lose the flush core. Let's go. Okay, so we've got a bit of money on our hands here. At the start of battle, add an orange slot to all some units, which you don't need. Drawing the showdown, add 1 power to all attack units to the same lane. Starting the second turn, add 2 points to all energy in hand. Oh, I like that one. What's wrong with you? Why are you blue? Hey, Clockwork, how you going? Good to see ya. Sunday Spacewalk is going interestingly so far. Oh god, am I doing this again? It's too bad I don't have mixed white yet, but okay. Downside is I don't have to wait for it. Unload, add a blue slot to this unit. Nah. Gain double strength. When attack units load blue energy, when no blue energy remains in hand, add 2 strength. Glad to see XCOM is cooperating. It is for now. Like, basically, the only unfortunate things when it comes to all the testing I do, it only tests the early campaign. So it's a little bit rough if, like, Taxi try to test later game. But, no, really, the last campaign ended because I was stupid. That's all there is to it. Like, I just didn't play correctly in terms of, like, how to use the, how to, like, put in new mods and everything. I pretty much added in the wrong mod. That's all I pretty much did. And it's just one of those things where it's an example of this is why you don't load some mods mid-campaign. You just don't. So it's the reason why. I added the wrong one. I didn't realize it until it was too late. So yeah, that's the general gist of it. I'll get this anyway, because when we get more weight, we can utilize it. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Alright. I mean, we could have reverted the mod change and then go back for 15 hours and saves, but like, yeah, it was not really worth it in the end. Alright, so... Okay, Megalodon. Sure. Okay, so the Counter-Strike with MSI GP76. It's originally an ArcGIS development for Machine for Lone Star card, but after detecting a nested end layer deadlock crash, it gained self-awareness and became a space pirate. Now it's determined to make all those who create bugs taste the pain of being harmed. So at the start of the turn, add strength equal to the damage taken by this lane in the previous turn. Yeah, so don't overdo it. Okay. So it's really just go over the top. Just don't, yeah, don't go crazy. Fair enough. Okay, so it's a 1. I mean, at this point, I might as well just, it'll be a 1 on this kid. One of these is going to be changed into a 1 if I do the reroll. But it'll be adding 1 to the card, and that's mainly it. So we're adding 1 to the card that I've got currently. So if I do this, it'll make this into a 3. But this will change into a 1, so it's kind of a down. Okay, so yeah, so I can throw this in then. I can do this as well, make the other one into a 6-2. There we go. There we go. So now, so the cards have like far bigger generations. That's pretty good. All right. All right. So now we can go for throwing this down. That's more than enough if I want to do that, or I can just do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to hit him that hard. I guess just a white 4 is enough for this lane. That'll do it. Okay. Then we can go for 4 being on this one. Okay. Actually, I can just re-roll this and make one of these into a 7. It's entirely fine. And that's enough to break that one. Yes, I have only a 1 left, but I can re-roll this later into something new. That's enough to at least break all 3 lanes, but also won't make him too strong. Yeah, there we go. So, okay. Right, now I got a 5er I can put down. So let us do this. There we go. Then, don't know what the next one's going to be though, unfortunately. But I can set this off and go. There we go. It also gets like 2 damage to them immediately from that as well. And I can do that again by throwing this on top. So I can make this into a generator 5 preview on this and then hit him again. And I can hit him 2 more times if I want to. There we go. Alright, so now I should load this 9 before I go any further. So, alright, so I can do this then. And that's all I need for this lane. That's another hit. So now I do this 1 more time, and that adds more to this. It also will hit him again for another 2. Or I do this and just make this into... Probably should just make the other cards a bit stronger, right? Oh, actually, no, I don't even need to do that, do I? No, I do. So I do this. Yeah, and then I can just throw the 5 on this to make this into, yep, beat by 2. Throw a 7 on, a 5 on this, and that's enough to beat by 1. Yep, perfect. There we go. And that is going to be a break, and then I can just unleash hell. So, alright, here we go. Now, rerolls are a 5. Yes, okay. Is that worth doing? Yeah, kind of is. There we go. Okay, then I can throw the 1 down. Makes it into a 3. Then I got a 9 on this one, so now I can load this somewhere. So let's load this on this one I think, or even this one. Yeah, throw it on this one. Okay, now I can do this again. So do this 1 more time and some more. Again to a 9. There we go. Then throw down. Doesn't really matter at this point on what, but okay, do that. So I can put a 9 on this one. That triggers the loop on this. And that's basically it. Yeah, that is it. And that is GG. Alright. Alright, unit time. When units other than recycle core fail to load energy not in hand, this unit gate loads a copy. Oh, that's when it fails to load energy. Yes. Here's the upgraded version. That's 5 slots though. I'm not going to be able to use them though, but okay. Jam rotation attack units and add 4 strength to them. He's the highest graded slot unable to load energy in hand. Right. I'll grab the recycle core. Why not? Okay. Star coins. Alright. So either... do I want to go for an upgrade? Nah, I probably don't have the money for it. Let's just go for an unknown. Okay, a Barefolk space courier knocks on your spaceship's window, claiming that he's holding a parcel. Alright, so we can go for... Oh! Specify the unit in the above options. Treant only. I am a treant. Let's try with perception. You glance at the package in his hand and realize that the parcel is indeed not meant for you. Okay, so we've got Reckless Claws. So unload, enhance the energy into 9 point and lose 1 power. Okay, weight 2 though. Then we've got the Tricolor Charger. The start of the battle, generate an orange, blue, wave 0.5 energy, wave 0.5 energy. It's still weight 1 though. I mean that guarantees a tricolor can go off with this, but interesting. Okay. Space Korea. Yeah, thanks. I didn't see a Dragon. How you going? Alright. I guess out of the two of these, probably going to be the Tricolor Charger, because I don't really have any... If I had the other, yeah, if I did have the other support unit, the Reckless Claws could actually still be good because of, always gaining 1 power to all units. It's a shame I don't have that combo. That would actually work, and then that means, everything else would be gaining power, like, every turn when I decide to load energy on this. Yeah, it's a shame. Got the Tricolor Charger. Just got no use for it yet. Not at the moment. Although I can drop the Sync Core now if I want to do that, and then I can actually start getting loot. I can actually get loot core, get a little going as well. Can do this for now. We're just a little bit lacking on strength though, but at the very least the loot core can get a free card put in if I actually utilize it this way. Yeah, for now I can go with this. Like, I'm just not happy with it, but alright, we'll see what this is. Okay, unlike other space pirates, Root always speaks gently with his catchphrase, "May the world be at peace," but the condition is that you have the ability to make peace with him. Otherwise, your fate might not be... Okay, this is, 5 draws. Yeah, okay. Draw against him 5 times, if you can. I mean, I could draw that one right away. That's pretty good. I could draw again... Oh, no, it won't. I need to, It makes it 7. So I need to do this. It makes it into a 4 as well. That's not enough. Makes it into a 3. That will do it, actually. So I can put a 3 here. No, it's going to cause white. It has to be a white 3. That's if I actually want to draw with him now. I'm probably not at this point. So, alright. Let's just do this now. Generate the energy. Let's go... I probably should have re-rolled it first, but that's okay. I'll do that now. So all this free damage I'm doing is really funny. Okay. Well, this I could put down here, and that causes that draw. So that's 2 draws. And then I can... Yeah, unfortunately, because this loads 1 below it, it doesn't work, unfortunately. Unless if I re-roll this and get something lower... Nope, I got higher. That's okay. It's okay. So we got 2 draws out of 5. And then we also keep a white 9. Alright, so we got 2 draws out of that. We got to do 3 more draws and we can make him surrender. Oh, it loaded the multicolor immediately and did 2 damage. Nice. Okay. Well, that's a draw on that one, guaranteed. Okay. I need a 1 on this one and on a 1 here to do that too. Hang on. Okay. Probably not happening this turn, I'm thinking. But oh well. Yeah, we're not going to be doing it this turn. But that's okay. Right now, I'm just going to charge cards. Hang on. Do this first. Okay. Then we can do this again. Then we can start charging things. Alright. Cast him into the fire and destroy him. Yes. No. Alright. Now we just charge these cards up. Yep, there we go. Not gonna bother with a re-roll here. And just... Yeah, just hit him for now. So yeah, 2 more draws we got to make here. Although I'm not really doing the best here in terms of trying to make the draws happen. But yeah, here we go. So we can do a potential draw for that one. Okay, this one requires 6. Which I can actually do with this. Make it into a 6 card. And I can draw that and do that. There we go. So that becomes a draw. That will probably never be a draw. because the power is too high for it. That's not going to work. I can draw this one with a 5 and a 3, because that causes the flush core to go. I can just do this, and that causes a draw there as well. So, nice. Okay. Well, I might as well throw the 9 onto here. And then I can just keep charging the 7. Like so. There we go. And we got the draws. That's it. That's 5, right? Yep. You're a player who is worthy of my respect. Let's call it a day. We got the draw. Hell yeah. There we go. It's an alternate win condition, basically. Because it's got a lot of health. It's to finish the fight faster. That's really the general gist of it. Okay, what do we got here? So, Pulse Core gains double strength. Nah. At the start of the turn, lose 1 power and add 2 strength. Yeah, again. Oh, these would be good, but I can't use them. I mean, this is 0. We can use this. It's another attack you can just put down. Yeah. I can put this down now. So I wish I could do this then. Because these two are fine on their own. This one needs a little bit of extra help. So this will do the trick. Okay. More attack won't hurt. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. Alright, what do I want to do here? Well, out of these ones... If anything, I'm probably going to look for a modification. Maybe I can change something here and do something with it. Don't know yet. Hey R1, how you going? Slammo, good to see you as well. How you both been? Hope you've been having a good weekend. Right, let's go for unknown. You arrive at the renowned Southeast Galaxy Unit Modification University. The university consistently ranks as the top choice for unit modification programs in the universe. Many association modifiers graduate here, and every year numerous unit modifiers come here for certifications that can enhance their salaries. So add positive modifications to random positive modification to 1 unit, or enter the shop. All units are positively modified. We don't really have the money. I think we just go for this one. So random positive modification to 1 unit. To what though? That's the question. The flush core maybe? Because if it adds another slot, that actually could be really good. Connected core also could be good, because that means it actually, if it adds a slot on this one, that means it could potentially do the 3-point energy load twice. I might do this one. Alright, let's see what we get. Hey, it is another slot. It's another blue slot. Okay, you have a great time in exploring the laboratories and find this place to be the best university. Okay, so we got another blue slot. Nice. Okay, that's not bad. We can use that. I'm sorry, Mr. Modifier, but I don't have any money. 12's hair, man. I can pay some. No, we're not doing that. I mean, that was a modification. I guess I'll go for treasure this time. Alright. Trian's Amy's famous fortune-telling house is known throughout the universe and even has an exclusive card in the LONESTAR card. It is said that she possesses a strong perception that no other Trian has, allowing her to see into a person's soul. After months of waiting, you finally met her in person. However, upon seeing you, she seems to go completely insane. You're just a pawn in the cycle, a plaything for other beings. She curses at you. Nearby staff pulls you away and offers a compensation. Upgrade the next unupgraded unit you gain. Triple the next amount of star coins you gain. Probably the unit receipt. Because the coins don't really help me now because of this. Unfortunately, the piggy banks are disabled. I'm gonna go unit receipt. Alright. Because the amount of coins you really get from a fight is not a lot. So I'm guessing this is probably going to be a bit better. We'll see. Okay, Iki's strong willpower always allows him to stand up and continue fighting when he's on the brink of death. Unfortunately, in this game, he was assigned the role of the antagonist. At the start of turn, restore all HP. Oh my god, okay. Well, I see. Right, so I gotta basically, do 30 damage to him to kill him. I see. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so I just don't go over. I mean, I can actually wait. I could kind of just... I can just kill him another way, actually. Hang on. What's the rerolls? 1 at the moment? Okay, so let's do this then. Okay. So then reroll the 4. Okay, nope, that's fine. So then load the 7. Hit him again. Load the 1. Actually, no. Like just keep loading the orange one. Orange ones just to do free damage to him. There we go. So now they need to do 22 damage. He's got a pocket medic. What the fuck? Spy backstabbed the fucker already. Yeah, I know, right? So, okay. Because, yeah, we move up 1, and we could potentially just kill him outright. I just gotta make sure I've got what I need to actually kill this guy. I do still have paint, so I'm gonna try this. So I'm gonna throw a 9 down to this one and cause the tricord to go off now if I want to. Or I just do this for now. Yeah, we need to get the flush working as well if I want to do that. I'll put the 7 on. It's really making me think on this one. Because I only need to do 22 damage. I might be overthinking this. I think I am, actually. Yeah, then we gotta do only 4 more damage. Yeah, we got this, I think. Actually, wait, do I? He's gonna hit me though, actually, now I'm doing it this way. No, I gotta do enough damage to just outdo this. That's fine. Yeah, he's dead. Hey Lately, how you going? Extremely delayed Dylan Walsh raid edition. No, it was really early that he did it. Alright, weight limit's up. Okay, so now I can put something else down. When unit generates when units generate white energy, add 2 points. We can do this for now. Alright. Just realized Text Ship is the freaking Mecha Eye of Cthulhu boss from Terraria. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. But yeah, how you going lately? Good to see you. I'm okay. It's hasn't been the best time for me, unfortunately, but alright, so when the central attack unit loads energy, add 2 strength. Yeah, it's kinda good. Attacking units add 2 strength with 1 point energy is loaded. Nah, I like this one. Because we've got a lot of slots for that now. So that can work. Okay. I just had one of those days where I was thinking that basically I was just had time to relax and I was thinking too much, and unfortunately that causes rough times in terms of my own head. So I just spent the time just lounging about. So I did get everything done that I needed to get done, but didn't really have time to do anything else. I was hoping to get my my car fob fixed up, because there's issues with it right now. Because basically I think the keyless entry circuit board needs to be resoldered because it requires pressure to work. That means something's gone loose. But yeah, as good as I can be. Same. So it's yeah, it's a bit annoying with it because basically it's just it's very flimsy equipment, unfortunately. Just like I wasn't even rough with the keys. But the worst I've done is like 5 centimeter drops into drawers and stuff like that, and that's kind of the worst I've done with those keys. Yet it's enough to cause issues. Because basically I need to use the manual key to actually be able to drive the car. But using pressure on the fob, I can't actually open the door without needing to use the key there either. But yeah, it's a bit annoying, but it's not like it's not like I can't drive. Test keys have performance issues. It's normal for their keys. They're age tech, perfectly natural. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay, so we've got unit, which we do get an upgraded unit on the unit receipt. And we haven't got that much money either. Could go for unit and modification. Yeah, Legendary Unknown's gonna be a little bit risky though. Because I think we do go for the unit because we do get a unit receipt. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Okay, so you encounter a unit vending machine that keeps enticing you with its continuous banter, and unknowingly you have been chatting with the machine for 2 hours. When you finally come back to your senses, you remember that your purpose is to exchange for some units in the machine. Okay, so removing 4 units to gain a legendary unit, and the legendary unit's going to be upgraded. I wonder if that's worth doing. If going for a legendary unit's a good idea here. I'll have to sacrifice something on this, like maybe the decay core gets dropped in the end, and then I get something new to potentially put down. That's also a legendary. Yeah, because right now that sync core's not really well. Okay, let's go for large quantity then. All right, so I'll do all these ones, and then confirm. And okay, we got the white star. Right. Damn. Okay. So... Right, we've reached the weight limit. Okay, when attacking units of the same color, add white energy, add strength equal to the loaded point. Right. Could do this. That helps the loop core a lot. Connected core also can get benefits from this a little bit though, not a lot because it is only white. Or is it actually time I do this now and switch connected core out, because this one can use like multicolor with flush core. Potentially that might be better. Yeah, we'll go with this, I think. Just downside is we don't use the incandescent sun power, although we haven't really been using it that much anyway. We've just been loading the orange units so we get the machine gun usage. So, alright. So we'll go for... Unknown? Yeah, let's go unknown. Right, you arrive at a small ship repair workshop. Okay, repair workshop. Okay. At this point, I think we just gain money. Let's do it. That'll help us later. Alright. Ah, yes, Megalodon. So we got the moving... Yeah, the moving shark teeth. So, alright. Let's do it then. Okay, nasty. Alright, so... Can easily just do some damage right now if we want to. Which I can just do this and just add, yeah. This as well, make it into a 5. Yeah, we just keep loading this. Just doing more damage. I'll throw the 1 in here. Okay, I guess it's a 2, that's fine. Okay, and I can throw this down, make this into another 9, that's another 2 damage to the Megalodon. Okay, cool. Alright, so... Yeah, we can get flush out of the middle if we wanted to do that. But no, we'll put the... I'm gonna put the 9 down here to start off. Potentially. We can do this so that to get the loop core activated. That's guaranteed. Okay, and then we can go with... Throw down the 9 then. Then the 4. No, it's not enough to block that. Alright, so in that case I need to move one of these down if I want to. Or do I not? Because right now, I can just move one of them up, actually. Potentially. Oh no, it gets moved down. Right, so they're not going to be moved out of the way. Because 2 goes up, 4 goes up, 3, yeah, all the rest can go down. Yeah, it's not going to work. Alright, this becomes a bit of a problem. I can move the 2 and 4 up, and that actually, yeah, I can move the 2 and 4 up. That actually solves that problem. Hey, how you doing, Reaper? How you going? Good to see you, man. All right. Raspberry Lone Star. Yes, indeed. Question of the list is to go as chains. How do they do that? What are they chaining to? Where they can't be paired up in loops as an odd number. The goth magic fuckery is occurring here. Yeah, I know, right? It's a bit weird, isn't it? Like, one of these chains is not like the others. Which I think is basically this chain. It's connected to something back here, maybe. I don't know. Alright, so we need to move. Yeah, because if I go down 1. Yeah, then I just move 2 8s down. Yeah. So I can do this and then move, yeah, move the 2 and the 4 potentially. Like so. There we go. Use up all my cards though, so that's the only thing I'm worried about here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so at this rate, we jump down, I think. Just down. Oh, we're just not getting, we haven't got any oranges, though. This is actually going to be a little bit brutal. Alright, go down 1. Okay, then we just, I guess, power up at this rate. Because this needs to be powered up to 9 to get the use out of that. Okay, then we can do 8 here, 9 to here. That's still not enough, unfortunately. So if I move, yeah, if I move something down, it's going to they're still going to get hit regardless. So okay, that is unfortunate. So I'm going to take 4 damage here, I think. So I'm going to put the 7 here and just get that, and just get the power usage out of this. So we'll just do that and just hit him. So we're going to take damage ourselves, but yeah, that's fine. We'll be alright. So now 2 of their attacks can't hit us at all. So now they're only going to deal with these ones on the bottom here, which we do need to potentially move on against here as well. Because I can do a paint and then go for a double. I guess you go for a paint and a double flush if I wanted to. Might be worth doing actually. So yeah, put this down. Let's go with doing orange paint on this. We'll do blue paint on this, and white paint on this as well. So we can get triple core flushes from this one. And then I'm gonna re-roll this one, get this one out of the way. So now I can do this, charge both of these up at the same time, like so. And it's easy damage we're taking back to the enemy as well. So now I can do this. So core 1, then flush core. And we just blast the shit out of him. There we go. And he's dealt with. Okay. Excellent. So we fully heal up, we get all our fuel back. Go for a treasure. For every 4 energy loaded in a single turn, add 1 strength to all attack units. I like that one. Electronic puzzle is nice, yeah. That one over, yeah, we don't have some, so this will work just fine. Okay, unit time. So, alright. Ugh. So some 9 load of blue flying point energy. So basically, I'll put one card down that makes a 9. I mean, we can easily do that now, technically. So we'll take chain reaction then. Do I want to drop something else first? I think I might actually. I think tricolor should drop here, and I can put this in instead. So that could still, yeah, this is probably gonna work a bit better. Yeah, the loop core was kind of struggling a little. So we'll go for this to start off. So, okay. Right. 7 vacation days. Now, what do I want to do here? We're good on coins now. So I could go potentially for a, an unknown here, and if it's something we have to pay money for, we can. So yeah, treasure's a treasure, but this could be something more as well. Which leaves then... It's probably going to be just double unknown, probably. Remember, Tech, you can go anywhere except Brazil. Yes, except for Brazil. Taking the police go on the Frenchman. Okay. So this is your first visit to a resource modification. Oh, resource modification. Here we go. Since in the last era, the Adeptus Mechanian had discovered the resource, which had rapidly become the primary energy resource for all species. Yep. Okay. Remove 1 lowest energy point. That's not bad. Copy 1 highest energy point is also interesting. Ooh. Do I want to copy the orange? Like, copy the highest graded color? It's a shame this didn't get, like, a mixture, but... Because that sort of brings it into a 1 in 3 chance that we generate an orange energy resource, and that kind of is very valuable. Because like, getting the 1 doesn't really matter, because we've got rerolls, and we've also got increment devices, so these 1s don't really mean that much. We can get rid of them pretty easily. So I think we do this one, increases superior resources, because right now, like, getting more orange resource generation is probably going to be better right now, considering that we've got a lot of stuff that needs it and can get very good use out of it, so we'll do this. At least that's my thinking behind it. What else we got? So we got 3 days left, so I think we just go for just the other unknown, or we go for a modification. We got a good enough amount of money. Let's go modification, actually. Okay. So, this is one of the most famous Magic City. We're curious to watch a performance of the theater. Unexpectedly, a magician invites you to participate in the act, and the magician displays 2 magic hats and asks you to casually put something inside. Countless eyes in the audience focus on you. Okay, select 2 units with slots, swap their slots, and add 1 weight to them. Ew, no. Select 2 units without slots and copy 1 of them. I don't know what I would do. Because adding weight to one of them is... Add 1 weight to them is kind of brutal. Love the soundtrack of this game. It's so easy, chill Sunday. Yeah, it really is, Rusty. How you going? Good to see ya. 2 units with slots and swap them. Add 1 weight to them. Yeah, that's asking too much. If I'm going to be doing that, that means it's going to have... One of them's going to have to go. Like, I almost want to do, like, increment device with the connected core, but no. also don't know what would be the best for this. Chain reaction with connected core is also a possibility. But nah. 2 units worth out slots and copy one of them. Reminds me of those lo-fi chill beats? Yeah, I agree. Maybe it's a second D20. Put that down at least as a contender. Maybe this one as well. It gave us another one in Incandescent Suns. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Didn't work out the way I was hoping, but that's alright. Okay. I was hoping to get another D20 and then it actually would replace that. Because that would make the, just draw, like, make it the left card grow even faster. It's such a sat on the porch with a beer and a cigar and not a care in the world musical, but yeah, it really much is. Okay, so Battle Axe with Ivan. Ivan, a bear folk who used to be a fitness trainer. He became a fugitive because he held a 500-year gym membership to a trance. However, even as a space pirate, he still doesn't forget to encourage everyone to exercise, including himself. At the start of the turn, add 2 power to all friendly and enemy attack units. When this unit adds power, double the power added. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so they get 4 power and I get only 2. I see. Well, okay. Well, making this into a 5. Bang. Then I can power this up again. Power it up one more time. Okay, then... So that basically would guarantee this goes off with 9 in a sum, if I wanted to do it that way. Let's go with... What's this? What's this going to be? Oh, it could be anything. Make it into an orange. Let's do this then. Okay, then do this again. There we go. So all that free damage. Okay, so now we can do... I can put a 9 in here. Oh god, look at that. Okay. Oh! Huh. I see. That's a pretty big chain reaction, yeah. Right, because it's sum 9. So you throw 9 on this, it does 9 and then triggers it again because it's a sum of 9. So yeah, charging something to 9 is perfect for... Okay, chain reaction was a good pickup. Hey, how you going, Hairflex? Good to see you. Welcome. Alright. So that means I drop this on top. So that guarantees that one is going to be fine. Although, yeah, it's still going to be, not going to go past him to break him, but we can still... Okay, actually, no, I can actually break it. Right, because this one's got the power up, right, yeah. So then I can just do... Yeah, this on the 4. And put an 8 here. And that's a pretty heavy hit. And how's the bounty hunting going? Going okay so far, although I'm not 100% happy with this build, but so far this has been pretty good. It's been pleasantly surprising. Might as well do that now and do it again. Yeah, shame, but what can you do? Alright, then we'll just do... We've already got a 9, so we're good there. Then I'll just keep loading these cards up. Because basically, every time I load an orange energy, I do 2 damage to the enemy. That's why I'm throwing orange cards in these as much as possible, because they generate new cards and just call it... Basically, it's 10 damage for free. It's pretty good. And chain reaction to make this thing blast like crazy. I almost kill him with the orange cards alone, which is just really funny. So, alright. Okay, it needs to... No, it needs to at least be one of these cards. There we go. We do actually kill it. We just kill him just by charging the ship up. Okay, what do we got now? Another tricolor charger. And when the front loads energy from hand, load a 5-point energy the same color into it. Uh-huh. I mean, that kind of makes connected core just use one card for everything. So that's doable. So if I like, downside is that, yeah, this loop core doesn't get its use though. But I can do this and replace this one with the mimic energy. So it becomes one card does everything for this. I mean, yeah, like basically, yeah, use one orange card, it just charges this entire thing. And then one orange card charges this entire thing, potentially. So I'll take it. It's an upgrade at once. I'll do that too. Alright. Let's try this for now. Had this game on my wish list for a while, but the numbers confuse me watching this. You just gotta learn your synergies. That's all you really gotta do. Like, because, yeah, I mean, I can go through... I mean, you came in a bit late, so I'll happily tell you what each of these do. So, alright, we'll start with this one, the Flush Core. So, when you load 2 energy of the same color, you get +2 to the attack. That also occurs if you've got multiple colors, which this ship can do with this paint here. So I can actually mix additional colors into my energy card during a fight, which means if I have 2 cards that have mixed energy, which is possible because I've got this as well, then it will actually make it +4 strength instead of +2. So this thing kind of works quite well in terms of, yeah, if you actually have multiple colors at the same time. Then we've also got these ones, which are my card generating cards. So this one is I load it and it basically, it draws a new card basically. And the way cards work is it's a number and assigned a color. It's not like a set deck like in say the Spire. It randomly generates which one of these it'll be. And it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in one of each, and then it refreshes it. So you can know what's coming next potentially if you know what you've drawn, which it does actually hover it in terms of the bottom left. And then the colors is the same thing, like what color the card's going to be. So this one allows me to basically re-roll the card and gives me another one. However, I've got this one here. So when adjacent units will generate an energy, which this does, my leftmost card gets 1 point. So it gets 1 point higher. So I can keep utilizing this with this, as well as this, where it's whenever I load it, I basically get the card back with +2, which is generate an energy of 2 more points. So this will keep triggering 3 more times on my leftmost card. So I can actually power up my hand with these two units here. This is kind of my these 3 on the back here are pretty much my card generation, really, or well, card power up. Yeah, then we got this one here, the White Star, which is not really that useful anymore, unfortunately. But, yeah, so when this one loads white energy, adds strength equal to the loaded point, I might change this out for something else. I might not use this anymore, because right now what I've currently got doesn't really work, so I might switch to this again. Put the loot core back in. And this one is if you load with 3 colors, which is tricolor. So if you get, like, if you load cards into it, it charges up with the color that you put in, and then when all 3 get used... It'll generate it'll load a new card for free of 4 energy, orange, blue, and white. So therefore, it just keeps going off and off and off again. So this then becomes self-sufficient if you tricolor it twice, basically. So yeah, still pretty darn good. Then this one here is sum of 9, which means this ability goes off when I put in a total of 9 points, and it goes off. But the thing is, if I put an orange 9 into this one, it goes off, putting in a blue 9, which sets off sum 9 again, and then it puts another 9 down. So I only need 1 orange 9, which is very easy to do with these two units. It's very easy to do. And then this one is really just, I throw a card down, and it loads a 3-point energy of the same color into every connected core, which I've only unfortunately got 1. This is meant to be used with multiple connected cores, which I don't have yet. So unfortunately, this isn't as strong as it could be, but I'm keeping an eye out. But yeah, and then there's also your weight limit, which is how much you can use. You can see the weight in there. And yeah, this is kind of what the build's currently at the moment. Then I've also got my treasures. So I started off with yeah, this one, center focus due to this character. So 3 power gets added to this, which means all damage that this one will deal gets +3 is what power means. Strength is plus damage on only that turn. That's what the strength means. So that's how you know what the differences are between the two. So yeah, so I had 2 random common treasures. Then I had the first treasure game will be copied. I got this early game, which worked really well. So I got 32 extra coins, but unfortunately I did lose coins in earlier, so therefore it got disabled. So it's really just you're charging up your money. I probably should have not bought stuff early on, because I didn't realize, I think buying also disabled it. So it was really, it should have been, I really should have just kept saving money as much as I possibly could without spending coins, because I guess spending also counts as losing. Reflective barrier, which is also useful as really a comeback. If you actually take damage, then you'll get 3 strength to the next round, so you can hit back a little harder, which can help a little bit. Snowflake is okay. It's not that useful, but it's still good. So start second turn. Every card that I've got left in my hand will have white mixed in with it. Rock Record's awesome. So if you actually defeat all 3 lanes for the showdown, so enemy durability reduced by 3, I basically draw another card. So basically it's just win more is what this one is. Rock Record's really nice. Machine Gun is the one I'm triggering a lot because I'm loading orange onto these all the same time. So every time I load an orange card, 2 damage is done to the enemy for free, basically. It's a really good one to have with this build so far. I've liking it so far. Then we got this one, where it's on the 4th turn, everything does +4 damage. All of these things do +4 damage with the +4 strength, only for that turn though. Halftime Champagne. Start of the second turn, add 2 points to all energy in hand. So if anything, all the cards I've still got left get +2, which is pretty good. This one's no longer used because this is really just the next unit, which is these things. I would have been an upgraded version. Magnifying Glass. So when this thing loads energy, it adds 2 strength. So this thing just gets stronger and stronger, which is really good. Only for the round though. And the Electronic Puzzle. For every 4 energy loaded in a single turn, add 1 strength to all attack units. Which, you know, because I'm doing this, it's going to add a lot of strength to everything over time. That's kind of like the current build at the moment. So you want the extra details on it. That's pretty much it. So, okay, now, we only got 3 days, so I only got one thing I can do here. I am going to probably go for the unknown, I think. Because units, I doubt we'll find anything. I mean, it's unlikely we'll find something that's going to be better. I mean, another connected core would be nice, but I'm not really going to hold my breath for it. Modification. Could go for modification, because it could make something of these even better. Or we could just go for unknown, which is basically just, it could be anything. I'll try modification again, actually. Let's see. Alright, so an ancient automated modification machine stands before you. It said that a certain timeline is popular to create a sense of longing and anticipation by offering people blind boxes where they hoped for something they couldn't get. Evidently, this machine follows that concept. Okay, open the box. Select 3 units and add 1 random counter slot to one of them. Okay. So in that case, what do I want to do here? Do I want to add one to I want to potentially add one to the flush core. So I'm going to throw the flush core in. I'll throw the increment device in. And what's the last one going to be? Connected cores are maybe. Chain reaction would be hilarious, though. Did I just find a space loot crate? I kind of did. Yeah, I'm going to be dropping the loop core eventually. Flush core is still really good. Connected core is kind of a bit. I think we just do chain. I think we did the chain reaction. Yeah, let's go for that. Alright, so one of these will get a random color slot. Which one's it going to be? Yes! The increment device gets another one! A burst of colorful lights flash, legendarily common after the machine's prompt sound. Increment device plus successfully gained mod odd add orange slot. Yeah, cool. That means I can get more increments for orange cards. So, okay. Let's do it. Alright, so, The Burning, piloted by Collate. So, Space Arsonist Collate. He sets fires in federal prisons, military bases, elementary schools, cafeterias, and libraries. Why? Okay. Unload, apply burn to a random enemy unit. Takes 1 damage when loading energy. Ouch, that's actually kind of rough. Okay, this is going to be kind of an annoying one to fight. Alright. Okay, that's not the worst. But that's still a problem. Okay. And we didn't get any orange cards this time, so that's a problem. So at the very least, I think we duck down 1. So that means this doesn't hit us. Actually, wait, what am I doing? No, retreat. I gotta go up, not down. Thankfully, you can just restart the... You can go back and restart the fight as many times as you like. So it's not like you're stuck or anything. But if you did take any damage, though, the damage does stay, so you gotta be careful about that. Alright, so this is better. Alright, so now I need to make a blue... I need to make at least a blue 9. Actually, I can make a 9 and then I can make it orange and that'll be enough. Oh, okay. In which case, let's re-roll this into a 5 guaranteed. There we go. Alright, then we can do... I'm gonna make this into an orange card. Alright, then I can start doing this. Yep. Again. Yep. Unfortunately, that's all I can really do at the moment for free damage. However, I can still power up other cards. Alright, so then we can go for... Let's go for the 2 here. Then we can do that one more time. And then it makes it into a blue 9 because of this D20. That's what that mainly did. So, okay. So now, I can throw this down. And that's that lane dealt with. With 1 card. Really good. Really darn good. Okay, then we can just go for... 3's not gonna be... 3's enough, actually. That'll beat that out. Okay, there we go. So, cool. Alright. Leave the rest of the cards for next turn. Alright, what's he burning now? That one. I see. That is unfortunate. So basically I'm going to take 3 damage if I load energy there, which, I'll have to bite the bullet on that, I guess. So really, does the burning actually just not wear off? That was 5. I guess they all got burning on them. That's fine then. Alright, so now we just go for... I guess we just do this and just re-roll them. Actually, wait, I should load this first. Let's put this here. Alright, then we can get this again. There you go, that becomes another 9. Alright, so I can load this somewhere. To which I can just do this, and that gets a flush out of that. There we go. That one's going to hit really hard. So we're guaranteed to at least win, but can we do this without taking damage? That's going to be the question. So all right, so we can do this. Go to a 9. So we get 3 9s out of this. There we go. So all right. Yeah, I'm gonna take 3 damage from this, but at least it guarantees we won't actually take damage. Yeah, that's fine. So I can do this as well. And I only take... Yeah, I'm only going to lose... Yeah. Take another 3 damage, but at least it guarantees we kill him. So, that's alright. We'll have to live with it, but at least we kill him. That's the important thing. So yeah, we only lost 6 health. That's pretty minor. Alright, now, what do we got here is our units. Sum 5, load 2 orange, blue, white, 3-point energy cards, and the unit behind. Right. So that's basically card re- Oh, it's 2 weight though. Oof. I like the guns doing Kamehameha Harry Potter wand duel. Yeah, it's basically that. It is basically that. Load an orange 1-point energy into adjacent units. Neither of these really help me though, unfortunately. I mean, Twin Stars is not bad, but we're not going to be able to do it with the weight, so... Yeah, it doesn't really work. Not really. take this anyway. I don't think we're going to be using it though. Alright, we've got our money. So we're at 40 coins now, so we're looking a bit richer. Ooh, paint or... Oh, energy resource. Ooh. Energy resource might be the way to go. So we've got 6 days. Alright, we'll go for the energy resource. Let's see what we got here. So this is the energy resource sage, master of unique modifications. He takes 3-point energy resources from your resource warehouse and modify them. Okay, what's even more challenging is that he refuses to tell you what he took unless you pay a little extra fee. Pay to reveal the points of the energy resources he took before operation. Resource warehouse and to modify them. Choose on removal option for the energy resources he took. Choose on copy operation for the energy resources he took. Oh, 3-point energy. Oh, okay, so 3 different ones, I guess. That's what we're paying first. Let's see what it is. So specific points for a little fee. Okay. Right, so this is a bit annoying. Okay, so what's the highest one he did? 4. Okay, so it's not my 5. That's the most important thing. Okay, well, so, okay, well, So we know it's a 4. Removal or copy operations. Okay, check the lowest one. If it's a 1, I'll remove it. It is a 1. Okay. Choose on removal operation on energy resources he took. On copy operation on resources and energy resources he took. Let's go remove. Yeah, remove the lowest one. That's fine. Wait. And the points it tells that the middle one's a 3-point energy resource. Yeah, so I got rid of my 4 as well. Okay, never mind then. That's fine. Alright. Okay, we can live with that. 2, 3, and 5. Still get the usefulness out of this anyway. At least the rerolls are going to be a little easier, a little better now anyway. Okay. Right. Alright, let's go unknown. Alright, showing up to a stream for once. Hey, Namki, how you going? Good to see ya. Lucky you, I woke up at 4:30 AM this morning. That's a little early for you, mate. I hope you slept well regardless. Every 3 turns generate an energy triangle clock. Yeah, not bad. Or gain 2 random treasures, tree and only. Let's go with the 2 random common treasures and just go with tree and stuff, probably. Let's go for it. When gaining attack units in the shop, apply modification 2 power. At the start of the battle, the attack units with the most slots adds 1 power. That didn't work out. Probably should have kept the tri power. Oh, that's fine. With the most slots, so that gets +1. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a shame that I haven't got the white painting one. Otherwise, I'd use the incandescent sun. But that's okay. Okay, so when loading from hand is what this does. Okay, yeah. So maybe it's worth doing this now instead. Because that guarantees a flush. Yes, it does. That guarantees a flush. That probably sounds better. So basically now it's just like, yeah, doing high damage cards. Yeah. I think that'll be fine. Although really, this thing on its own does not need extra help. I think we do this now. Probably. Either that or... Do I need to help the... Actually, do I need to help the flush core instead? Although, unfortunately, no. Then we lose the advantage there. How do I move things around here? That's probably a bit better, because that still gets its adjacent unit bonuses. We don't need a third one. Yeah. I think so. Can try it. Alright. So the compressor. Seville is a master of psychology, and he knows that the best way to treat procrastination is with a deadline, of course. Literally dead. Alright, what's he got here? Music reminds me of fire. Yeah, it does. It really is really good. Okay, countdown 2. Add 12 strength to all attack units in the same lane. Destroy self when the same lane takes a total of 12 damage. Alright. Bit brutal. Let's see how you go here. Emergency event meteor shower. What the hell's this? At the start of the 4th turn, deal 5 damage to both sides and set the enemy's durability to 0. Okay. Well then. So what do we got here? So yeah, so we can easily just do this now. So pop. Then that becomes that's a 3 regardless. So let's just do this then. There we go. Okay, then we can start powering up our cards here. So let's get these up to 9. And 2. And all this free damage we're doing is very, very nice. Okay, we got a 9 here though. Let's do. I do want to color it because then I can get a yeah, I can get a flush if I want to do that. Potentially. Although I don't actually need to. I can just do this and that's more than enough. Yeah, that is more than enough. I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so then I can just put the 9 here then probably. Yeah. Could do that. I can make a flush with this easy enough. Because it is 2 of the same color. Put a 9 on here. Instantly set that off. And then I could do this to make this into an 8. And then I, at this point, probably just hold fire. And just hold into the 8. Because I don't need to go overboard here. Right, and the supercharger. Yeah, the super. Oh, okay, I probably should have done that. Oh, the supercharger's going off. That's fine. Okay, so. Well, at the very least, I can throw this in right now, and that supercharges that. That's that done. Okay, then. At this point, I might as well re-roll. And again. There we go. So it doesn't get any stronger than that. Put this down here. Make us into another 9. There we go. Okay. Then we can go with... I can make this into an orange and do it again. There we go. So I'll do this. And then this. Yeah, this is pretty funny so far. It's been great. Yeah, it's now got +1 strength on all attack units, I think, right? I'm hoping so, but that's fine. Oh wait, no, it's +4 at the moment. Yeah, potentially. Yeah. Okay. No, it's actually +2. Yeah, it's +2 at the moment. Alright, so now... I can use one of these, double flush. And that at least gets it to at least equalize. So I can do another one here. Then I do one more. And that's a kill. There we go. Done. Yeah! Yeah, the card gen is looking pretty good now in terms of, yeah, as long as I've got an orange card drawn, I can do a lot. It's pretty much really good. Okay, weight limit +1. Okay, now I can put something else new down. Alright, treasure. Attack units add 2 strength when 1 point energy is loaded. We don't have 1 point energy. At the start of the battle, add +1 power units to all attack units in the middle lane. Uh-huh. Well... yeah, which means if I want to actually get the most out of that, I'd need, yeah, these 2 in the middle then. Right. I guess I could do this again, but the problem is that now I've lost the D20's power. Yeah, that doesn't really work, does it? Nah, keep it like this. That's fine. Also, I really should be doing that as well, because I've actually been missing out on that center focus one. Make the chain reaction just hit even harder. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. I actually probably could. Because what I can do then is, like, I do this and this, and then this. Then... Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. No, it doesn't work that way. Keep it as is. Alright, so grab my money. So we've got a lot of money now, so we can potentially buy something if we want to. Okay. We've also got 1 + 1 weight limit, so anything we'd want to get specifically here. Tricolor charge is not bad. It's really too bad I don't have the white splicer like I did last time I had this ship. White Star is still pretty decent though. That helps these two. It's only when they load white though. It's the only annoying part. No, that's fine. I can even just do this just to get the loop core to go off early. Yeah, actually, that's probably better. Like, we can get the loop core going sooner. Because it requires tricolor, which means all 3 colors. And this one generates 1 of those in the first turn of the battle. So we can go with this. So, alright. So we got that. Let's go for an unknown legendary. Let's go. Alright, so ahead, the crowd is packed and as you look forward, you realize it's a massive gathering of Lone Star card players. People are proudly showing off their long collected cards, boasting them to each other. Silently, you take out an SSR character card, Jetlo, an incredibly rare card. Instantly, all eyes are drawn to it, and 3 players are willing to trade their cherished treasures for it. God, that's blah. Okay. You may press the paint button during the battle to generate a 1-point energy of the corresponding color. During the battle. Okay. At the start of the first turn, add 2 strength to all attack units. No, not really. At the start of the third turn, add orange, blue, and white paint. Gain 15 star coins. At the start of the third turn, double strength to the central attack unit. That doesn't really work. Okay, and then... Effects that trigger at the start of the X turn is also the first turn, which we've got a couple of those, don't we? We've got this one as well, this one as well. Unfortunately, the nuclear fuel doesn't really do anything. Although, yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Not at the moment. Yeah, I'd have to do something drastic if I wanted to do something like that, but... Yeah, it's a difficult... I mean, yeah, because double the strength of the central attack unit. Apply double strength. So it would only really work on the flush core. The acceleration watch is not the worst. That's a lot of money, though. I'll go for this. Okay, strike a deal with one of the players, although you have personally autographed Jetlo card hidden in your backpack obtained when you encountered Jetlo himself during your adventures. Nice. Okay, so... I guess I'm going to do this again. So then... So I'd have to do... Something like that, then. So that way the Mimic Energy still gets its use, and then Flush Core gets its power. Yeah, that'll have to do, I think. It's a little bit weird, but that is one that works. Because that way I keep the bonuses from for both of these with the D20. That's kind of the whole point. I kind of need them to stick together. So we can do that for now. Right, so we've got 3 vacation days left. So we've got... We can upgrade a card. Or upgrade a unit, rather. What happens then? Oh, it's when any unit generates energy in your turn at 1 point to... Nah, it's not really that worth it then. Okay, so we got this one. Generate energy of the same color. So it's 2 whites. So that's not really useful. This one just becomes 2 and 2. It's a 7-point energy, orange, blue, white. Not bad. This one becomes orange, white, black. Okay, that one's also not bad. That one just means I can do it on I can do that on a blue instead of an orange. That's also decent. That means I'm not reliant on orange for that one anymore, but I can still use it. Yeah, might be the way to go. Alright, let's go for an upgrade. 90% chance to upgrade a unit, probably the way to go. Or just actually, we got plenty of coins now. Let's just spend coins. Let's do it. Alright, you leaving a lurk? No worries. Okay, I'm gonna do this, I think. Makes us less reliant. It makes it less reliant to go off with blue. Like, it only needs blue to actually a blue 9 to go off now if I wanted to use it. Or anything else I can do that's actually worth doing instead? That's upgraded already.
Welcome to the Order, Warrior.
Namkey, thank you so much for this the subscription with Prime. Appreciate it. When's the next XCOM season? Tomorrow night. That is when we're starting. As prepared as it can be, I think. We do have one issue with one of the Requiem redeems. However, Requiem is a while away before it actually becomes a thing I use as a redeem. So therefore, that's going to be a future me problem if I can actually fix it. We'll see. Should have made a character for this one. It's not like it's not too late. You can always just make a character on the night. Not that big of a deal. But yeah. Yeah, you're right. You are only one day early. I think chain reaction might be the way to go. It makes it more safer to set off. Let's do it. Okay. Done. Alright, let's go. As leader of the Hyena Gang, Corleone spends all his money building his invincible ship Order, which he just wants to tell the world that every star coin in Lone Star units belongs to the Corleone family. Has strict strength whenever activated by Order, maybe hibernated by Order. Yeah, okay. So, alright. We finished another XCOM run? No, we didn't finish it. It died. Just did some stupid stuff, unfortunately. Alright, well, at the very least, we can get this thing started. We'll put that down. Alright, then we can also do some rerolls here as well. So let's do it. So 1 reroll, 2 reroll. Right. That hurt the card though. However, we can just keep powering it up. Okay, then we could put a 9 down now. To which I'm gonna do. I'll paint it blue, which means I can set this off. There we go. Then we've got. And then I can charge again. Do some more. There we go. Cool. Then I can throw another 9 down. So I can do this as well to cause the... Yeah. We're going to hit this guy pretty hard. But at the same time, we don't have to. So there we go. That's a pretty nasty hit. Do I want to do anything else? I want to hold onto the cards. I might hold onto the cards. Although I could set off tricolor a second time. So then this one's actually like kind of set for the rest of the game, the rest of the fight. But now let's not. Let's go. Just hit it. Yeah, basically her flex. It was my fault. So I was basically trying to. The issue I was trying to fix was that I didn't have all the Halo weapons. So in terms of like just skins for the weapons, like things like the Covenant weapons I didn't have. So I found a mod for it, and it turns out I added the wrong one. And one of those ones that you're not meant to put in mid-campaign, and I basically kind of half-bricked it. Where I could, like, whenever we had like longer missions, it was crashing to desktop every time I tried to end the mission. But the smaller missions were fine, but the bigger ones were causing issues. So, and it started after I did that. So it's kind of like a little bit, you know, simple enough to try to ascertain that that was what happened and why it occurred. So I've got the ghost templates of it instead now, so we don't have that problem this time around when we play the new campaign. Alright. Okay. So currently you don't have any... Okay, you're not going to be hitting me at all. Interesting. Well, if that's the case... Get this going. Now we can do some re-rolls. Might as well. Just cause more damage. Then we can charge this up now. That becomes a 9. So then I can throw this down here and generate another double flush. Keep going with this and just power it up even further. Alright, then we can go for something else that we can charge up then. Let's do this. Charge up to a 4. Then I might do this now and then just set up another tricolor, and then that's going to start looping. So that'll now just cascade upon itself. Okay. So then I guess at this point we just hit him twice. Alright, then we can just go for this as well. He is so close to dead. So close to dead. So I think I'll hold on to the card then, because we're not going to be killing him. Not yet, unfortunately. So that's fine. It's a lot of damage to him. Just hold on to the rest of these cards because we're going to need them. Okay. So, alright, now we got rerolls. Let's use them. Yeah, next one's going to be guaranteed. So yeah, now next time it's going to be a 5. It's guaranteed to be a 5. So let's throw this down, get a 5. Now I can charge this one up to a 9. And do this. Make it into a 9. Set off chain reaction, and it just goes nuts. There we go. So all the 9s get put in because some goes off multiple times. So just one 9 is 29 damage for this. It's pretty great. And this one's just is supplying itself at the moment. Yeah, we won. We've already won. Actually, no, we haven't. We have not. It's the other way around. Okay. So let's keep it going, and we end it right here passively because of our machine gun. We just killed it without even fighting. There we go. Done. You did it. That was such a silly build. I'm not sure if I should have actually like it deserved that one, but okay. We just killed it before even doing a big epic finale. All right, so that's a win. Good job. All right, so we get unlocks. Okay, we got some new pilots. The Traveler Talira, another treant. Talira enjoys leisurely traveling around the universe to admire the scenery and occasionally captures some criminals that supplement her travel funds. Each vacation has one more day. Ooh, that's pretty good. I like that. Game mechanics be game mechanics. Yeah, basically. And then we've got DJ Hertz. Okay. When loading energy in hand with the same point and color consecutively, add 3 strength to the central attack unit. That's kind of cool. Okay. The Structure Master Nexus. Okay. Gain exclusive unit cross-linkage. While targeted by a same lane, same column effect, apply those effects to all units of the same column, same lane as this unit. That one's going to require a lot of thinking. Okay. Interesting. So basically it becomes like... It becomes basically like one column becomes 2 columns for one sort of unit ability. Potentially. Oh no. While targeted by a same lane. Oh, so then it's basically becomes like a T or something. Okay. Then we got into the breach. Hello. Yep. Aim from Into the Breach has brought his mech gear to the Lone Star universe. After elite battles, choose one out of 2 special units. Yep. Cool. They got one of the Into Breach characters in here. That's kind of cool. Alright, then we've got these, which are kind of abilities that you can get drafted on your pilot as well. So, random rare treasure. After vacation events, 50% chance to restore consumed days. What? Okay, interesting. Tracking skills. Revealed treasure unit vacation events take 1 less day. Treasure unit vacation events. Okay, that's kind of cool. And then one more, please. Yeah, I didn't actually use the one call abilities. I should have done that. Oh well. Okay, cool. So we've basically done everything of difficulty 1. So cool. So at this point now, let's go back to the shield. We haven't played that one in a while. Alright, now what do we got here? So these are our options currently. We got 74 rerolls. We've got plenty that we can do here. Okay. So, when you gain a legendary unit, gain a copy. 4 HP when losing star coins. Nah, don't like that one. Yes, this one we had in the past. Dong Dong the cat. Restoring HP. Restore same amount in star coins. Reveal treasure unit vacation takes will take 1 less day. Another repair supply. Okay, okay, and then we got Meditator again. Yeah, not really feeling any of these. These aren't really good talents. Yeah, I don't know about that. Alright. So let's go for a reroll. Who are we gonna go for this time? I kinda wanna try DJ Hertz. I'm kind of curious about this one. I don't know. I don't want to try this guy again. I do want to try to get a, you know, mega version of this ship, so let's try it. Okay, whenever you gain a legendary treasure or unit, gain 5 star coins, gain another shop coin. Okay. Alright, then we got Ascetic again, which is, we've had this one in the past. You gain a legendary treasure or unit, gain 5 coins. I'll go another roll. We can keep re-rolling. We've got so many re-rolls here. Because right now I'm just not liking any of these. 2 max shield for the shield is not the worst. 1 random rare unit. To go with the more space, maybe. 2 matching units. No. Oh yeah, Backpack Battles Ranger. Yep. Yeah, this one was kind of cool. Saw the run, upgrade all units you own, stop HP when losing star coins. Nah, let's try this one out. 2 max shield we can live with. And a random rare unit to go alongside the extra size. Sure, let's try that. Let's try this. Ooh, pretty. Okay. Very cool. Alright, so we're going to difficulty mode 2. Take damage when the game starts. What? Okay. Take damage when the game starts. So we're not fully healed. We're not at full health. Okay. Let's go. So it's become... Okay, so it's a bit of... It looks like it's a longer ship now, potentially. Maybe. Let's have a look. Oh, no. Yep, okay. So it is basically 3x4, but it's oriented differently. Okay, interesting. When the front attack unit loads energy, add 3 strength. Sure. Put that down now. So that's fine. Okay. So generate energy 1 more point. Yep, I remember that. Then you got pair core. 2 energy at the same point, add 2 strength, and then the basic cores. Cool. Alright. So we lose 8 so we start with 8 less HP. Okay, so we start on a bit of the back foot in terms of health. That's fine. Alright, so the Bulwark, going for strength is Ryan's entire spaceship philosophy, but unfortunately this poor guy can only afford disposable armor. Okay. And failing the showdown, take only 1 damage and then destroy self. Ah, okay, so we don't need to overpower him. At least on the first time we hit him. Oof, that's nothing. What is this? Alright, well. So... I'll do this to start off. Alright, then we can just go for, I could have gone like 4 and 4, but no, that's just overkill. We don't have to worry about that. So, alright, then we can just go for... Well, the very least I can just do this and hold on to the 5. Yeah, that's all we need. That's 3 strength on a 1. Yeah, that's all we really need. We can hold on to the 5. There we go. Okay. So now his shields are gone. Now the armor plates are gone. Now we can hit him hard now. So alright. I can get a pair from the pair core pretty easily enough if I want to do that. Right, so I can make this. So I just need a 5 in this one. I can overpower this one. This one's a problem though. Actually, not really. Actually, because I'm kind of. No, actually, I'm not. I can equalize it if I want to do it that way. I mean, it saves on fuel. Do I really need to worry about it? That's the question, though. Probably not. Yeah, so I can go with this and this. Throw this down here. So it equalizes that. Then this one can get beaten with this, and that causes it to be... Yeah, that would cause it to be... Yeah, to go into a paralyzation state, and then we can leave the 2. And we can see what we get in terms of what cards we get drawn. Okay. Well, that's going to be going into a 6, guaranteed. And we basically got this, so... Yeah, I think we're good. So, alright. Yep. GG. Alright. Didn't have to use fuel at all. Not that I need to worry, because you get 1 fuel at the end of a fight anyway. Okay, unit time. When a unit uses activation, add 3 strength to the unit behind it. Nope. Okay, on load, add strength equal to the total damage taken from the last showdown. So that's basically requiring you to take that. That requires you to get hit. I see. Whether these are going to be that good yet. I mean, if we do get activate units, this will be good. So I guess I can hold on to this for now and see what we get later. It is still early in the run, so you never know. Okay. So right now, I think we just go for another unit because we don't have a use for this one. I might get something better for this one. Let's try it. Okay, you receive an email from the Bounty Hunter Association. Given the increasingly dangerous cosmic environment, we have decided to provide additional assistance to novice bounty hunters. 2 standard units are suitable for beginners that are available for you to choose from. So, another embark power. Support unit to add 3 power to all initial attack units. Or embark energy. Yeah, 2 power to all additional attack units. Sorry, and the start of the battle generated a blue 7 point. Now let's go for embark power. That'll work. So that means all these should get +2. Still helps. Alright. So a great wall from Old Shen. Okay. As long as my spaceship is big enough, it can always hit the enemy. Old Shen loves to boast about his great wall after a few drinks, but maintaining such a large spaceship leaves them heavily in debt. Alright, here we go. Stand still. If no movement in this battle, gain 1 max fuel at the end. Ooh, can I do that? That'd be good if I can. All right, we'll throw this down. That becomes a 4, so we can do a twin if we want to. Not really required. I can just do this, make it into a 2, and that's another twin. Yeah, let's do it that way. So I can do this and then this. If I want. Actually, do I need to? Not really. Yeah, it's gonna be overkill, so I can just do this and this, and that'll be enough. There we go. I can hold on to the 4. So the extra 2 power is absolutely helping here. Okay. So, I mean that'll easily beat that. I mean that can beat that if anything. So okay. Yeah, I've basically got him beat on all lanes here. Yeah. Do this for now. Because even putting a 1 here is enough to actually do this. That at least becomes a 0. Yeah, I'll need to unfortunately use the 6. Yeah, unfortunately. Yep. We still paralyze them. So we got 3 left, and then we just hit him with everything we got. Yeah, we're pretty much good to go. Now I can twinsies this. Aha! Yeah, there we go. GG. And we gain 1 max fuel because we didn't move. Hell yeah. Alright, so unit time. Oh, extreme cohesion. Loaded energy points are enhanced to the highest energy point loaded. Yep, that one is a good one. I like that one. And we got an activate. So activate 2, add 3 power. Add 3 strength to the attack unit behind it. And that is a 1 and a 1. So I guess it is a replacement for the basic core. Potentially. I want to get rid of instead then. Can still use it. That goes over instead of that. Because that'll actually get stronger and stronger as it goes. This is only 3 strength. This adds 2 power to everything. Well, because I got that now, maybe I actually don't need this now. I actually just do this instead. There we go. Or... Or I switch this. Sorry, like this. Yeah, that gets more out of that, and then this can go to this. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Okay. That makes more sense to do. Let's line them up a little bit. Okay. Ooh, shielding. Do I want to go for more shielding? Potentially. That just helps in terms of protection, but... Could go for an unknown here, but the... 18 coins... Do we want to go to a shop? I don't know we've got a lot of coins yet, do we? Let's go with the shield. Gain 1 max shield is probably ideal here. Let's do that. Because that means there's 1 less damage that is going to last and take me, take my HP down. And then we'll go for the unknown. Alright, you enter a bustling shop where customers keep coming in and out. However, the shopkeeper doesn't seem happy. Yep, okay, so... Lose a kinetic transmitter. No, thank you. Let's enter the shop. Okay. Start of the turn, add 1 shield. That's actually kind of interesting. Okay. For each of your lanes that miss in the showdown, reduce the damage durability by 1. All items in the shop have their price reduced by 25%. Ah, yeah, tri-power. Yeah, every 3rd energy loaded. Tri-power, add 3 power. And it's another reproducing core. Oh, it's a reproducing core. 1 power on load. Equip reproducing cores to adjacent positions. Equip it. Interesting. When loaded energy is... When the energy point is less than or equal to 4, loaded point will be doubled. Right, so that makes 4s and below worth more, okay. I feel like this helps me over time. Let's try that. Alright. Let's go. Alright, so the quadrant. It's well known that the bear folk can only count to 3 most of the time, one number more and than a famous boss can do. Blake spent 4 years in elementary school and still couldn't learn to count to 4, so he despises people who can. When enemy attack units load energy greater than 4 point... Okay, all attack units gain add 1 strength. Okay, fair enough. And gain double strength on countdown. I see. I mean, not the worst, because like we've got when strength is added, not when we load energy, so that kind of doesn't go off that. Oh, actually, no, I can go off a bit often because of the gentle tap device. But all right, let's see how we go. Oh, okay, so it's not okay. It's if I lose shield, then I get shield back. Fair enough then. Okay. Well. Cooldown is ready. Yeah, just alright. And it's on okay, so it's cooldown 1 at the moment, I guess. Alright, so let's go with put the 3 here. Yeah, we can't do it yet. Alright, fair enough then. Then we can go for power up this into a 5 if we want to. Might be worth it. Yeah, because then I can do this, and that's more than enough to hit that one. Yeah, we can do this. Oh, right, because of counting. Right. So it becomes a -1. Actually, we can take the shield hit. I'll just do this then. For now. So, okay. It could be from the metal Sonic, I can only count to 4. Yeah, also a thing. Yeah, that's true. Plus, we get shield regeneration anyway. That's why it was fine to do that. Alright. So, now I can boost this, and then kinetics get transferred there. So there we go. So I can motor 1 onto here, and that's more than enough to beat that. So we're good there. It is a fantastic song. It is. It's a very fantastic song. You're not wrong. Okay. Okay, so when attack units load energy, that's greater than 4. That's 4 points or greater. So yeah, it's still going to go off regardless, though. But, okay. So I can go for upping the 5. Do I want to up the other one? Up the blue 5 or the orange 6? Up the orange 6. We're gonna need to hit hard. So, alright, then we can just go for... Right, so that 4's not going to help. The 4's going to be enough anyway. Because it'll still paralyze it, but just not that much though. And I can at least do this, and that's more than enough. Yeah, that's fine. Because yeah, if we draw another one down, it'll take slightly more damage, but we'll do more damage next turn. All we need to do is just cause a paralyze, which this will do it. You have to do it with the boys, no girls allowed, and you have to drink GTs like it's water, like all the big boys do. Yeah, true. All right, let's charge this up and right. Dang. Right, I didn't take that into account. That's fine. So let's do that then. Okay, so that means, yeah, I kind of messed up the pair core. I should have actually just left the 2 5s together. That is my own fault there. Oh. Okay, so let's just throw our cards down then. Because the strength is not going to do anything for you here because you are hit with... Yeah. Because I messed up that pair, we actually don't kill it. Well, that's a shame. Now, okay, now the boost goes off, so now it's got 6 pairs. Yeah, this is pretty good. I had to go with the kinetic transmitter, so I'm glad I picked this. All right, now, so I can get an easy pair here actually, and that's only using 3s too. So we can do that. And we can do this as well. Now I can put the one on here, and that's enough. There we go. Got him. It's easy to go back to elementary school. Yes, you really should. Hey, R1, how you going? Okay, ship weight limits up by 1. Choose a treasure. 4 max HP, or when an attack unit is loaded with 9 point energy, add 1 power. We haven't got that capability yet, though. But if we do, that'll be good later. Alright, we don't have a lot of money, so the shop is useless. So in which case, we just go for the unknown. Okay. So you enter the Black Market Tavern and immediately recognize the renowned adventurer V sitting in the corner. He seems to be negotiating a deal with a member of the Hyena Gang, involving the theft of a car. The owner of the car is a high-profile figure, and rumors about targeting the vehicle have apparently spread among bounty hunters. Seems like V is about to run into trouble, and you shake your head with a wry smile. Cough. The bartender lightly clears his throat, reminding you not to pay too much attention to others' affairs in his place. You can conduct your own transactions here. Luminescent Stone. Start the battle. The attack units with the most slots adds 1 power, which is going to be the pair core. Okay, so then we got an upgrade. Then we can upgrade a unit if we wanted to do that. Do I want to upgrade the boost core? Probably. And that does scale harder. It is only a common one, though. Yeah, we don't have a lot of coins, so entering the shop is not really worth it. We'll just go for an upgrade here. What do these ones do? Some of the powers are 3 total attack unit. Ooh. I mean, that does make this a little weaker, but it makes everything else stronger early. If I upgrade the embark power. I guess we upgrade the energy booster. Probably. Still do it. Yeah, let's do this one. There we go. So now it's basically, +4 on each card he puts down on that one. So, okay. Good, good. Alright, and we've got repair, which we don't have money, so let's go for this. Okay. The game Lone Star has recently become popular throughout the universe. Funny. To avoid being discovered by the Bounty Hunter Association while slacking off, you install it on the computer in the central control room. When you start the game, Lone Starception. The screen displays the central control room's image, and a figure resembling you is staring at the central controls room screen. Stirring the screen with the screen within the screen displays the same scene, and this pattern repeats. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Oh god, these are interesting. The pair cores get more, but like, is the 12228 might be the way to go, funnily enough, but I don't know, I feel like this is actually gonna be really bad later. So that's 113355. Actually, middle, yeah, you're not wrong. The middle one is kind of consistent. Had a crash at a friend's house a couple of weeks ago. We had a big lasagna GT Bonanza. We ended up in the whole I love you man, no, I love you man situation. It was horrible and fantastic at the same time. One homie sent the dumbest drunk pics to one of us two's daughter saying, see, dad's friends are idiots too, you know. Drunk nerds with money with booze can be a very silly combo. Yeah, I think we'll go the middle one. That is consistency for the pair core, and that gives us 2 5s as well. Alright, quickly terminate the process. With a flash of light, the screen displays a series of numbers, which appears in the resource warehouse. The last scene is on your screen. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, we can go with this. And also, we do have one in the limit, so let's drop this in too. Just to add 2 power to all units to start off, so all these start off a little stronger to go on. So let's go for it. Alright, the Mist Shadow. Ah, great, we're dealing with Mist. The ship is one of the famous cosmic mysteries. It's said that anyone who encounters the mist would go missing for several days and never speaks of the incident. The space government has offered a hefty reward for information of the mist shadows around World's Enigma. Yeah. So on load, release the mist onto a random position that's on the same lane, making the unit equipped with that position unable to load energy from the hand to be selected. So the RNG is a little better considering we've got a bigger ship now, but still kind of unfortunately annoying if we do get hit with it. But yeah, it's basically what, a 25% chance or 50% chance on this one, 25% chance on this one that we lose something we can load energy into. The others are just passive, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, mist is, yeah, we just can't load energy, so, yeah. Chances are a little better than if I had the basic ship. Okay. Oh, it didn't, oh really? Oh, that's mean. That's a bit annoying, isn't it? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to, just move one around. Actually, no, I can't. It's gonna be 7 damage if I... Yeah, it's gonna be 8 damage if I don't. No, I'll have to frickin' bite the bullet on this one. That was a rough start turn. Alright, the mist doesn't move. Right. I forgot about that. The mist doesn't move. Restart. I forgot about that. I should go up, not down. Because the power goes into this thing, it actually is better than putting it on that one. So, alright, so I load and then move. That's what I should be doing. That is what I should be doing. Okay, so power this up. Okay, so then we can go for... So I'm going to be moving up. I only need to do at least 5 damage, so this is enough. Or even just throw like the 2 in the... Yeah, just throw the 2 would make it into... Yeah, that'd make it more than enough. Or even the 1's enough. Because yeah, for moving up, I need to do more than 4, so that's more than enough. So we go 1 to here, jump up. Then I throw a 5 onto this one, and it equalizes. So we don't take any damage, but they take at least 3. So that's something at least. Okay. And I lost that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so then we can charge this up now. Okay. Yeah, downside is that's going to still hit us. However, we can counter it a little bit by putting it down to at least 1 hit to the damage, so which means that's nothing because we do regenerate 1 shield. So I can do that. Is this enough to... no, it's not. That's not either. I mean, it's only 1 shield damage, so we can basically... I don't even have to do that, huh? Is 2 enough? A 2 is enough. Yeah, 3 does... Okay, brings it down to 1. Yeah, we'll hold on to the card still. So I'll put the 3 under this one. So we only take 2 shield damage. That is fine. Just hold on to the rest. Okay, that got misted. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, so then I can get a twin out of this if I wanted to. It's alright, so the top one is potentially gonna hit us no matter what, which is fine because we're still only taking shield damage. Alright, so then we can do... Yeah, I can actually just do this and this actually. There we go. Pull the pair on that. And then... Yeah, if I do that, that'll cause it to be paralyzed next turn. Downside is we've got 2 1s. That's the only annoying bit. Yeah, you won't do it. You'll do enough with it. You'll still do enough with a 5. Yeah, so it's not really gonna matter. I mean, we can do it this way. We just don't take damage instead. But nah, it's minor damage. Yeah, three shield damage is pretty minor. We're also not going to get a... Oh, I should have thrown the 5 down. Ah, no, it's fine. That's fine. The shield regen is coming in quite clutch here. Okay, that got disabled again. That's annoying. Okay. So... Can I still set it up? No, I can't. I can't actually set that off while it's in that spot, huh? Well, let's do it then. Okay, then... Yeah, 5 is going to be enough, I think, to actually beat that. Yeah, it is. Easily that. Yeah. That's fine. So put a 5 on that. Then... Power up the 1 twice. We can get a double 3, like so, and that'll be a paralyze. Okay, now I gotta try to get try to make the most out of a pairing now. Which we kind of can already with the 2 5s here, so... Alright, well in this case then... Just do this for the time being. Okay, then we pair the 5s. Then... Throw the 6 on this one. Yeah, it's GG. Alright, cool. So no damage to the hull, at least. Can I borrow a pair? No. Alright, treasure first. So when a lane misses during the showdown, the strength of that lane will be carried over to the next turn. When fuel reaches 0 in the battle, gain an orange 0.1 point energy. We'll go with the barrel, go with the boomerang. Okay. So at the start of the battle, copy the ability of the support unit in front. So if I get the simulator, I can make it do basically 4 power to everything. To all the initial attack units. Or we go extreme cohesion. That makes the... Actually no, the extreme cohesion is probably better here because we get use out of our 1s with a 5. Plus it's the upgraded version too. Yeah. Can hold on to that for a later date. Until when we actually get a weight up. Because right now I like the embark power more than putting this on. Okay. 6 vacation days. I guess we can go for an unknown legendary. But that means we don't get to do one of these ones. Which means it's going to be one of these modifications. Where do we go? Unit and unknown. No, we'll go for an unknown and modification, I think, because right now I think we're happy with what we got. So, alright. Okay, so it's a shop. But enter the shop and the first item you buy is free. Okay, well the first item we buy is free. Ooh, okay, what do we got here? At the start of the 3rd turn, double strength of the central attack unit. While a lane would take 5 or less damage during the showdown, that lane it's going to take 1 damage. Okay, and a draw in the showdown will reduce the enemy's durability as well. If I wanted to go for any of those. Okay, what else we got here? Just a whole bunch of commons and a rare. Try power. Add 5 power to the attack unit in front. I guess the metal coating can help us quite a bit here, especially with the emergency drone. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, then we can go for a modification. Okay. So your mech friend Eric has invented a versatile machine. Just insert the corresponding chip and it will perform any function you desire. After successfully piquing your interest, Eric decides to let you try his new machine. Degrade the highest graded slot of 1 unit. Gentle tap, maybe? Or a high voltage amplification core. So triggers when the point in a single energy point is loaded, reaches the threshold, so overclock. Ooh. Interesting. Or gain 6 star coins. I guess I can do this one, actually. Just prepare it. Makes it into 3. Yeah, that's probably good. We can stick with that. So that way, then, we could put in any... We could basically use any color for this thing to really go off. Or if anything, I might as well just do this as well. Yeah, it actually makes more sense. Get rid of the basic core. That's better. Then I can do... this. Yep, that's gonna be a very strong single unit attack unit, at least to start off. Yeah, I can stick with that. That's good. Yep, awesome. All right. Yeah, we don't need the basic unit anymore. So this we keep forgetting. Like, yeah, I could just switch it out. All right, off we go. I do like the extra space from the mega ship, but yeah, it's gonna get more use out of 0 weight items by the looks of it, which is something I really got to look out for. Okay, the Thorn Mail from a criminal named Jin. Jin used to be a bounty hunter until he encountered a major downsizing of the Bounty Hunter Association. He knows everything about hunters, including their extreme fondness for their ships. Therefore, he modified a ship that would give all hunters a hard time. Failure in the showdown to deal 2 damage to the enemy. Ouch. Okay, so yeah. Ouch. Damage Star Coin Vault. Before the start of the second turn, gain 1 star coin for every damage you dealt to the enemy. So hit him as hard as possible for the first attack. I see what you're putting down. So if that's the case, then let's get this powered up. That's a twin. We can do that as well. Alright, so this is add 4 strength to this one, yeah. But we need at least 1 for each of these. So, alright, so we can just go for a pair on that one. Nah, we just put cards down here. So that'll get us basically 13 coins, I assume. That's fine. Yep, 13 coins we earned from that. Alright, then our shields start regenerating. So I can power this up now. Alright, then let's power this up to a 2 then. No, wait, hang on. That's to a 3. That's to a 4 rather. Okay, then yeah, the ones will get real good use out of this. Yeah, that becomes that. Could dash down. Yeah, dash down's probably actually a good idea right now. Oh, I should have dashed. I should have dashed up because this had 3 already in it. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. So then I can just put a 1 onto this one. That's more than enough for that. Then we can throw a 4 here and the 1 here. Although it is going to be paralyzed. Do I need to overdo this? I mean, it gets a use out of the 4. I guess we use out of the 1 to make it into a 4, so yeah, fine. Okay, shields are only getting hit, that's fine. We're starving for energy this run. Yeah, we kind of are. We really are. At the very least now, it has caused an issue for this vehicle, so alright. So let's do this, and then we can power this up to full blast if we want to. But right now, yeah, because if we do this, it's, I mean, nah, it's fine. We've already got him. Don't have to go overkill on this. Thankfully, we had shields to block all that damage. That helped us a lot there. Okay, so we've got our fuel back. Choose a unit. Okay, on low, generate an energy of degraded color and an orange energy. 1 point energy. Generate an energy of degraded color. Okay. And on load, add 2 strength to all attack units. It is extra energy, that is true. Plus, also, that gets help with the cohesion, too. So, that could be good. At least for a later date. Just have to wait until we get a increase in weight. Like the increase in weight limit. We don't need that. We don't really need that. So, let's go for the unknown. Okay. Bounty Hunter Association has established welfare institutions in various transit areas to help bounty hunters perform their duties more effectively. It's the association's fuel supply station, providing a range of services. I will gain 1 max fuel for 6 coins. Sounds like a plan. Alright. That means I can dash a bit more. Oh, it's this one. So, you don't go overboard in damage because these guys counter. That's the main point of this one. We had this last one. So yeah, we don't have to hit him very, very hard. Not really. So, okay. On the very least, so, yeah, you upgrade this because you can't do much else with it. Okay, then we just do... Just put the 6 here and just max it and just basically just match it. And then I can do... I can just put a 1 here, and that's enough to hit that one. And a 1 on this will also hit that one. I can hold on to the 3. So that works. That means it's only going to add 1 to the damage of the next hit. So that brings down 2 durability. Alright. Now the boost occurs. Excellent. Okay. So that only needs 1 to actually beat that. Okay. Well... Oh no, because yeah, because of the metal coating, right? Because I only got 3 versus 7. Okay, yeah. Right. I can only power that up once, which isn't gonna do anything. So in which case I'll do this, and then this again. I think. There we go. All right. So then we can get twin out of this if we wanted to, but we don't have to. So we can throw the 3 there. Drop the 5 here. And drop the 3 here and hold on to the 7. So it's light damage. But it does increase on counter though. Not by a lot though, thankfully. But also they're paralyzed, so not much to worry about there. So, okay. So then at that point, I'm just going to make this into a 9. And then... we maximize this by doing this, this, and this. Bam! That's what that's used for. That's the whole point of using it. Very, very good. Okay. Now grab our unit. Tri-power, add 8 strength. That's only on 8. That's activate, not tri-power. Okay. Then we got this one. At start of battle, add an orange slot to adjacent attack unit. Ooh, okay. Adjacent attack units. Right. It's for a weight of 1 though. The start boost unit's kind of lost its strength now. The boost core, yeah, it probably has. I mean, it does get power. It does give power to this, but yeah, it probably has lost its use now. So maybe it's time for probably we go beam core and switch it out. The quadra slotted interface is an interesting one, though. Not gonna lie. That does help with extraction device plus as well, if I wanted to do that. Now, orange energy generation is not great though. So, but that would fix it though. That's the thing. I'm gonna take this. Okay. So how do I want to do this then? So... I guess I could do this for now. Yeah, if we have a little more weight, I'll change the build around. But right now, we kind of don't have... Because if I take out the boost core, that's one lane that can't fire, which is a problem. So for now, we keep to this build and just prep, I think. With a name like that, you should really be playing The King is Watching, and that might be your kind of game too, a strategic roguelike. The King is Watching is one that's on my radar, Zestride. Sorry, I said Zestriddle. Also, how you going, man? Good to see you. Yeah, I have got that on my list of potential games to get. It's in my wish list right now, so I'm keeping an eye on it. I might get it later at some point. Okay, energy resource is going to be, I think, the way to go. Maybe. We only got 5 days. Energy resource twice, maybe? Don't know. Yeah, because right now... Let's go for energy resource. Okay. So you encounter a trained scientist researching energy resource on a planet. Ooh, why it's energy no 7? That kind of is pretty nice. That allows us to get to 9 much easier. I think we go with... Ooh, also orange and 4... Oh, god damn it. Okay, it's really making me think on this one now. Yeah, both of these are interesting. If I get an orange and a 4... If I get an orange and a 4, I might drop the gentle tap device for an extraction device now. Yeah, probably. Yeah, orange and 4 is gonna be good later, I think. Yeah, let's go with that one. I'm gonna go with that, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Gentle Tackman and Bark if you wanted to go all in right away. Yeah, probably. Yeah. That's a good start, I think. With extraction device, you can double as a dentist. It'll give you some extra income on the side. Yes, indeed. Okay, so on low, generate an energy of degraded color and an orange 1-point energy. Yeah, that helps in terms of like blue and orange. So, okay. Actually, should I do this now? Do I want to drop the kinetic transmitter? Because the bark power is nice. This only like gives like 3 strength for 1 turn. So if I do this instead, maybe. Add an orange slot to all 3 of them. Potentially. It's just right now, like, the only issue I've got with this is, like, we haven't got that much energy generation of itself yet, but... This only does 1, right? So... Oh, wait, hang on, it really should be... This should go with... It actually should definitely go with this, shouldn't it? Yeah. So... It would need to be in the middle. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, so I did that. And then if I have the weight, I put that, yeah, then I do that. Oh, it's attack unit, it's not attack unit. Oh, it's that, yeah. Doesn't work that way. It doesn't. Okay. Do you watch South Park? Do you know the episode where Randy has his house remodeling company, like be like the space people remodeling houses? I used to watch South Park a long time ago. No, I just lost interest in it. Even more so what they're doing these days, because they're just like, oh, we swing at everybody. No, you don't. Don't freaking lie. Yeah, I could try with this. This is gonna be interesting though. Right, let's see how this treats us. Do I want to go for another Angie resource? Actually, you know what? Let's go all in. Okay, so you encounter a highly enthusiastic researcher. Okay, so ooh, So okay. I think getting a 5 is the best one here because of twin core. Or pair core, rather. Because that's a higher chance of getting pairings. I think we go with the 5-point resource. That is more consistency for the pair core. The 6-point one is better for the extreme cohesion though. Either way, think of a way to include a chimney on your boat and will increase the resale value. With cohesion, we can flex the quantity more than anything. Yeah, we can. I think we go 6-point. Yeah, I think we go 6-point. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so we lost some max shields, but that's okay. Alright, we can live with that. So, alright. So let's try this thing out. So it's the Traitor, commanded by Rhett. Okay, so well-known old-hand space pirate. Is a known device that can stuff energy into the opponent's ship. Amateurs only say he's supporting the enemy, while the experts understand while he's really messing with his opponents. Oh! Okay. Well, I can get rid of this and make this useless. Actually, no, I can't. Never mind. Nope, that's fine, actually. That actually utilizes the orange slots, which I won't really get that many uses out of. That's fine. Cool. And if he actually loads it into the stream cohesion, that's hilarious as well. So yeah, okay. Well, let's see how this goes. No chimneys in Australia. No, there are chimneys in Australia. It's just the chimneys in Australia are just not used, which is just the funny thing. So, alright. Well, I can do this then. Yeah, it gives us 1 and 1. So, okay. Alright, so then I can put down... Yeah, I can put a 4 here. That's that dealt with. Then I can do... Orange 1 to make this into a 4. That definitely helps in that regard. And... I can pair the 1s here to make it into a 0, but that's fine. Actually, that's not a point then, because I only take 1 shield damage regardless here. Hold on to the 3. That's fine. We'll regenerate that 1 shield anyway. We only need to take 1. So I haven't got any of those. Havoc is lying. Don't believe his lies. Alright, so now that's boosted. Okay, so then... keep the orange. Let's go using the blue, and there we go. That works. Okay. Well, the pairs went off on that one. That's good. Alright, so then I can basically do... Okay, so that one needs at least 2. So I can throw a 3 on that, and that's more than enough. Okay. And I can use the 1 here. That does enough there. Then I just throw in... blue 6 and white 5, I think. There we go. That'll work. And hold on to the orange 5 for next turn. Tech isn't Shrek. No, I'm not Shrek. I've lead these lies. To be honest, I'm halfway through shooting a YouTube episode about eccentric outhouses of Australian Twitch streamers. Yeah, it's very cool. How much of a coincidence is that? Interesting. Okay. So, I do have a pairing I can use for the bottom one, so that's good. Alright, then we can just go for, I can set a 6 here. That'll fix that problem very easily. Then I can do... Even throw a... Actually, no, it needs to be at least a 5. I'll throw a 1 here. That'll do. Yeah. And then... Throw even just a 5 here, and that'll cause it to... Yeah, that'll... He's paralyzed, I take no damage, and I keep some cards for later. Yeah, boy. Alright, now give me a 6. Damn. Okay. So, in that regard... Might as well do this, because this just gives me 1 orange card for a blue one and an orange one. Probably. Because the rest of these are... Yeah. The rest of these are kind of, yeah, less. Okay, you get more out of this. Alright, so then we can just go orange 5. 1. 1. There we go. Power that up as well, why not? Chuck them all in. And just unleash hell. There we go. So the extra orange slots are really coming in. Oh, here we go. Weight has increased. Done. Alright, we can put this back on. Okay. Treasure. At the start of the battle, add 1 power to all attack units in the bottom lane. Or, at the start of the second turn, add a fuel. Attack units in the bottom lane. His accent is the same. Well, I'm not gonna throw this all into the garbage just because it's not true. Doing another country that has outhouses. Bottom line, I think I'm a bit lost. Are you talking about the? We're talking about outhouses. Oh my god. All right. I guess onboard audio system, because refueling gun is potentially nice if it it allows me to do one move for the first turn, but I like this one a bit more because 1 power to the pair core right out of the gate. So, alright. Okay, so 6 vacation days. We did lose shielding just earlier, so it might be worth doing a treasure and a shield. Because right now, the more max shield we have, the better this emergency drone is actually going to be for us, down the line. So, I am going to go for that. Let's go for the treasure. Okay. So, once in a lifetime premium auction has taken place on this planet, and a well-known bounty hunter, you've been invited to the VIP section. The auction features 2 items, legendary treasure and a legendary unit. First item for auction is the orange star. Each person has a chance to bid. What's the orange star? It's a treasure. Add an orange energy resource and a white energy, and lose a white energy resource. Ooh. Okay. 25% chance for that, or 50% chance for 9 coins. Or just use 20, or just lose 20 coins and just go for it. What's this one? Legendary support unit. On load, add 2 power to the attack unit behind and destroy and double its power, then destroy self. Interesting. Takes a bit. I think it probably takes a bit too long for that to really get going, though. That would be interesting. So it adds 2 power to it, doubles it. Oh, it put it up. It basically, after this activates the first time, it goes from 3 power to 10. But it's destroy, though. It does make the boost core, really strong early, though. But, no, I think the orange star might be the better one. So, let's go for the 50-50. And your substantial bid outweighs most of the other competitors, but there's a bid of 20 star. Okay, yeah, we didn't get it then. Fine. I'd say just give up this auction because this thing's not that good. So I'm gonna say no then. Leave the whole to the coins. That sucks. Ah well. I should have just spent the 20 coins, huh? Oh well. Let's go for the shield. Okay. So 0 to 6 max shield or 3 max shield guaranteed. I can't be unlucky a second time, right? This speaking as an XCOM 2 player. Doing it. That gave us 4. Okay. 4 shield points. That was worth it. Nice. Alright, so we've got 9 shields now. Hell yeah. Okay, so we've got some more tankiness. Alright, the transition from Cabby. Cabby is one of the leaders of the space racing group, and he chose to become a space pirate. On the one hand, it's to earn star coins for modifying his spaceship, and on the other hand, is to engage in space racing with the space police anytime and anywhere. After 2 turns, switch conversion core to accumulation core. Okay. Right. Active under attack state, hibernate under accumulation state, and 1 power per turn while hibernating. Okay, so basically they just get stronger over time. Fair enough. I saw a flyer from a StarCraft tournament from years ago. It said it has a 500 USD award for the first place, all the way to 100 USD, and the last place get. Yeah, I remember those. Yeah, those are hilarious to think about. Where it's like, yep, that's yeah, that's as good. That's gonna go well, isn't it? Okay, so now you're gonna hit me hard. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately. It's gonna be a heavy hit regardless here. So I think we duck down at least for 1. We'll do that. Or wait, no, I mucked up again. We gotta go up 1, not down, because we get more out. We get more out of the pair core rather than the boost core early on. So we should go up 1. So we'll go like this. That's better. Okay, so then we do this, make us into a blue and red one. Okay, so then we can do 6 to here, I think. I'm gonna go 3. 3 is probably better because it actually gets some. Yeah, we can just do that, and then we can use the 6 for the bottom one if we want to. So okay, so then we go 1, get the pair. So it goes down to 1 damage. If I wanted to do it that way. Yeah, rough start, kind of. It is less damage to the shield. I guess I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah, that is hitting hard for a bit, though. Jeez, alright. Yeah, a little bit. This is a little brutal at the moment. Okay, we got a pair from the bottom one at least. There's that. Yeah, this is painful. Very painful. Do this then. So I only need 1 card for this one if I want to do it that way. Like, that's enough for that one. So I do that, then I can do... Is this enough? Yes, it is. That'll do. That's a -3. Okay, and now they're in the lower state. Okay, so now it's a little bit safer. So we can do this. Just get more cards out of this. Okay. Then we can go for... Throw 5 here. Put a 1 here. Drop a 1 in here. Actually, it's not going to matter, is it? No, it's 1 no matter what. Okay. So, hang on. Get the pair out of this, and that causes the that'll cause the paralyze. Yeah, that makes more sense. Also, yeah, I should consume water. Thank you, Zestrudel. Yeah, because you gotta remember it's this thing, the metal coating. Because if it's 5 damage or less, it becomes only 1 damage instead, which is pretty handy. So, alright. So let's do this. Okay, so at this point, we just pile up this, because this gets at least 6s out of this. Or at the very least, we should also load these as well, because these give, at least this one, load 1 of these. So load this one with a 5. And then we do that. Yeah, this is more. Alright, there we go. And here we go again with the bullshit. Alright. Alright, we do this. Alright, now we're getting it. Now we're in a bit of trouble again. We have got a pair, though. So at this point I can just do... Yeah, go up one. Or do I go down? No, go up one. Okay. Yeah, just gotta survive. Yeah, that's the whole plan. Alright, so we can do... Because the one on that does beat that one out, at least. So we can do that. Yeah, this is actually gonna hurt me a little bit here. So that brings that down. Yeah, this is gonna hoit. I'm down, so my shield goes down with this. Yeah, I just gotta outlast this. This is not doing well. Ouch. At least I got the extra 1 max fuel, which is helpful here. Alright, so I can power that up again. Alright. Actually, no, do this. Yep. Okay. So I can throw down the 5. Yeah, I'll do this. 4 goes here. Drop the 1s in here. Drop the 1 here. That'll do. I just gotta beat him one more time, and then I basically stun him. Oh, I don't have any extraction device procs. That sucks. Okay. But thankfully, we don't need to. I don't think we need to worry because we've got enough of a power up to from yeah, these getting power. I think we're fine. Just put 1 on each of these. Yep, that's a paralyze. So now I just hope for a high card to use on the extreme cohesion and then just smite them, which is exactly what I'm gonna get. Good. All right. So everything goes in here. There we go. So a 1 was equaling 10 on each of those drops, which is great. Okay. Get a treasure first. Alright, let's see what we got here. For every 25 energy generated, generate an orange 9-point energy. For yeah, 25 energy generated. At the start of the battle, degrade the colors of all support unit slots. So just that one gets brought down to a white. It would also help the gentle tap. An escape ladder just makes this more accessible in terms of guaranteeing that we get a orange 1-point energy. Just downside doesn't help anything else yet. 25 energy generated. That only sucks because I've got the 1s. If I don't have these 1s, it actually would be better, but it's not, unfortunately. Although we do we do actually get duplication from this though, +1. It just doesn't work on this though. That's the only issue. Alright, let's go. We'll go counter then. That might help. We'll see. Alright, what do we get? Activate. Oh, another activate. Okay, take 1 damage equal to current shield. Take damage equal to current shield and add double that amount as strength to the attack unit behind. Okay. An overclock. Load an orange 1-point energy into all units excluding ignition device. That's potentially, like, very problematic, though. It's got... That one has got potential, but, like, it's also got an issue of, like, filling up slots, especially for the boost core. That's a little bit of a problem. I mean, it could be better later when I get better units, maybe, but... no, it's not too late. What are you on about? They're both one. The shield igniter is an interesting one, though. Because that could potentially mean I add 18 damage. That actually could mean I kill something. Like, basically, it's like I sacrifice all defense to go into offense. Could be useful. I'm gonna grab the shield igniter. Sounds like it might be better. Just can't use it yet, though. Okay, energy resource might be useful here, considering that we just got this. Yeah, I'd like to get rid of ones now. Potentially. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay. So according to regulations, supply points of association will provide free energy resource upgrades. Upgrading a 1 into a 6 might be the best one here. But actually, no, 1 into a 4, actually. Because that allows for more pairs. Or I do this, or I turn my highest 1 into an 8. Oh, actually, that might be better, because that actually gets more value for extreme cohesion. No, it kind of does do better. Yeah, let's do that. It just gets the most you get. We'll build into this extreme cohesion right now, I think. It's the way to go. Okay. So then we can go for either a unit or we go for unknown. We'll go unknown. Let's have a look. Oh. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. That's just asking for trouble. I think we decline. There's what we got at the moment. I think both of them are bad if we did it. I mean, blue's not the worst. It just means that this is now just entirely that you just use orange for it. But nah. That might hurt us later, considering that we know we're not fully in the build yet. I think we just leave it. I don't want to do something so drastic, and then we could potentially like get something that we could use, and then it's like, oh no, can't use it because we don't have that energy color anymore. Not gonna push my luck. Okay, so the queen. Yes, all right. So yeah, this one is when you load an energy at the same point, you unload it from the enemy side. Yep. Remember this one. Okay, so at least I can do this. It's a free card. Alright, so yeah, so we got 4, 5, and 6. I mean, I can throw the 4 down, so I can get rid of some of the cards. So I can at least do this then. Then I can throw the 1s in. Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit brutal. Let's go up 1. Yeah, downside this is going to hurt pretty hard, though. pair out of that. It goes only as far down as 6 damage I take instead on the shields. Nah, I'm gonna have to throw this down. It's gonna block a little bit of damage, but yeah. Unfortunately, we just didn't have what we needed to actually stop those other cards from being put in. 7, 8, and 9? Really? Yikes. Okay. So only the 8's getting... Yeah, this is getting kind of brutal right now, because we just haven't got what we need at the moment to actually counter these. 7, 8, 9, we only got the 8. Okay, throw that in, though. Okay, then... Drop the 1 in there. Okay, so then we can just do... Yeah, I have to frickin'... Yeah, use the pairs. If I want to do it this way, yeah. Yeah, this is getting really tough at the moment. We just haven't got the right energy regen for this. Okay, 4, 5, 6 is potentially better, but unfortunately, we're still only one of them is getting removed again. God damn it. Ah, it's annoying. All right. Yeah, this is an owie. Okay. I'm gonna go up again then. So I just won't use this. Okay, then... Get pair value and throw this in. That'll be enough, actually. Okay. And probably hold on to the blue 8, I guess, and then just use that for the string cohesion next turn. Then, because yeah, we're just getting slowly whittled down. Because yeah, we haven't got 8s to remove. I think we hold this for if 8s shop again. So yeah, we are getting bounced back a little, but. Yeah, this is more just trying to prepare for next turn, hopefully. Not 4, 5, 6 again. Oh my god. Okay, well, 5s get used, though. So there's that. Alright, let's do this again. Alright, so now... No, it's not, because these aren't the Queen's crowns, so the 8 doesn't do anything, you see? It doesn't actually nullify it. So 4, 5, 6 is get nullified, so I'll throw a 5 down, for instance. That'll get rid of those. So that at least does something. So I can throw 5 to this one, and that removes the 5, so it brings those down to 10 each. So now things are a little less scary, at least. Okay, so then I can throw the 8 here. So I can throw a 1 in. And that does that. So I put 3 in here. And that makes it 0 on that one at least. But... can still do this and hit again at another 8. That's probably better, actually. Do it. Because 1 damage is fine because we've got the shield regen. I'm not really too worried about that. Okay, we got another 8 at least. That's good. Alright, so then... let's do the blue 8. So prop that in, so then that's gone. Alright, so now it's just 7 and 9. We've got a 9, though, because we just got... that just went off. So we got a 9. There we go. Now this team... this level... this one's looking a lot better. Okay, this one's looking a lot better. So guaranteed to paralyze. Excellent. Okay. Then I can do 4 for this one. And a 5 for this one. And that's all 3 beaten, and we've got an 8 to spare for the next round. Okay. Okay, well, throw the 1 down. Alright, so then now we use the 1s for this. And that's GG. There we go. Okay. Whew. We didn't actually take any health damage, though. That was actually really good. We did lose a lot of fuel, though. That's the only issue. Okay, what do we got here now? When any attack unit loads energy greater than 5 points, add 2 strength. Okay. When loading energy of a certain point for the first time in battle, add 1 power. Oh, okay. So it goes up to 9 power. I don't mind the data detector. When any attack unit... Oh, actually, no. High point force field with extreme cohesion actually works a lot better, though. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I think I found Pair Core's replacement. Yeah, high point is going to stack. Is going to potentially stack a lot. Yeah, it will, because again that gets 4 slots and this gets 2. So yeah, we can go with that. Just gotta wait for the weight limit though, but I don't think the weight limit's going to get any higher. But that's the only thing I'm worried about though. All right. So we've got 3 vacation days. So we got coins. Don't want to go for a unit. No. I could call a shop right now as well with the 28 coins that I've got, or we can... Because that was one we just did there. Let's go for the unknown one. Alright. Okay, so add a renowned... Okay, you arrive at a renowned Southeast Galaxy unit modification at University, common known as SG. Okay, yep. So then... Alright, so positive modification to a unit or enter a shop. Positive mod to 1 unit probably is the way to go. So let's do that. Okay, what do we want to do then? I guess the cohesion, if we get another slot from that, although it has got a mod already, does it take another mod or does it get replaced? I don't know, actually. I also don't know if it does. Let's go high point. High point's probably the better one. Alright, let's go for it. Confirm. Okay, Great Time Exploring Laboratories. What did it get? Have 1 power times 2. That is useless. That would have been useless for that one as well. It's too bad I didn't do it on that one. Damn. I think, yeah, well, no. Either that or it adds the power right out the gate. I mean, I guess it does add power because of this, so maybe it actually gets more power from that. Oh, we'll find out. Alright, so here we go. So the triangle. So the spaceship designer, Designer believes that asymmetrical triangular spaceships are the best. However, his new spaceship still has some flaws. He is now robbing to raise funds to repair it. Okay, so fragile core. Failure in the showdown, take double damage. Alright, I guess it gets thin. Yeah, okay. This kind of... Oh, energetic battle music. What the hell? What's this? At the start of the battle, all friendly and attack units gain 2 power. Oh god, look, it's gone to 5. Yep, okay. Right. So it gained 2 from this, and then 2 from this, and then... Oh, okay. It's got 5. Hang on. How does that work? Oh, 1 power is equal to 2, I guess. So that becomes 5. Alright. Cool. Well, let's do this. Alright. So the top... Okay, so actually what I should really do is move this to the middle, actually. Yeah, I should actually rearrange these. So then... Yeah, like this. I think. Yeah. This makes more sense. Because there's more on the top, so therefore this one gets more use. I don't have to keep moving around. This makes more sense. Check audio system. Oh yeah, audio system adds 1. Oh, okay, yeah. Right. I really don't know what that means then. Yeah, I really don't know what that means. Holy shit, a triangle. It's the strongest. That's like the strongest shape, Mr. Freeman. That's like the strongest shape, Mr. Freeman. Alright, so we got that. I might as well put these down. That equals 1 of each, so that's fine. Okay. Alright, so let's put the 4 down. Okay, there we go. Alright, so then we can do... Yep, so 5. Put the 1 in. Okay, so then we can just do... 5 won't be... Yeah, no, 5 is enough for that one. Okay. Then 4 is enough for that one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, it's not enough for this one, though. Oof. Okay, only 1. That's fine. Just gonna do that, and then do that. There we go. So at least it's 2 damage. Yeah, we're barely just holding together here. But, okay. Okay, we can do this then. So then we can do this some more. Right, this is gonna hurt. This is really gonna hurt. Okay, in which case we go down 1. At least we can afford to do at least 1. That's fine. Yeah, that won't hit him. Let's just do that for now. Okay. At least this one's actually now scaled, which is good. Okay, so then I can put a 1 in here, and that's going to basically get me a free card. And now I've got a 9. Hell yeah. Alright. So let's use that 9. Then we can get the use out of the 1s. There we go. Then again. Gets more high point power. Okay, so then 4 goes there. I can put the 5 there. And that's going to be for good damage and paralyze. And then we got him, I think. Yep, we got him. So I can just put an 8 down. That's more than enough. I can just put all the 1s in. Make them all worth as much as they are. There we go. Again, didn't take damage, thankfully. Alright. Start of the 3rd turn, add 2 power to all attack units. Try power, generate 4 energy. Okay. We got the quadruple. The quadrangle. The quadrangle's a good one. It's a good one. I just don't have a place for it yet. That's the issue. Because that's generate 4 cards, right? This comes down to will this actually be useful later. I mean, because then we can sort of actually, yeah. Why am I gonna like this? I had like this before. Yeah. Actually, wait, did we? No, we had like this before. That's still fine. Alright, so I got 33 coins, so we can potentially go down to the shop now if we wanted to. And try to get some stuff. But we do have this as well. And we got like, what, 2 more fights to go? Right. We do need to use these at some point. I'll definitely use the refueling, because yeah, we are using a lot of fuel in these fights. More shielding probably isn't needed anymore. So I could probably go for the shop, or just guarantee just go for the shop now, and then we can go for a unknown if we find something good in this one. Let's do this. I think we do this. Start the trade. Alright, what do we got? At the start of the 3rd turn, add 4 temporary power to all attack units. At the start of the 1st turn, add 2 strength to all attack units. At the start of the 4th turn, 4 strength to attack units. Then we also got these. All loaded energy points are enhanced into 9. And a blue slot to this unit for a tri-power. That is a... okay. Okay, we've also got attenuation device. Unload, generate an energy of 1 less point and add 2 strength to the attack unit behind. Energy 1 less point and add 2 strength to the unit behind. Okay. Then I got the recipient. When strength is added by non-energy, non-power sources, double it. Okay, unload, generate an energy. That does make that trigger faster, though. That is pretty much all it's really just helping, is just getting counter moving. Which that could, like if I have an 8, that actually can sort of set off counter very quickly. Yeah, tough choices here. Because it looks like a quadrangle as well. Yeah, I think the swap device is probably going to work better considering the counter. Alright, I guess we're doing that. I think that's actually better than this right now. Despite that, yeah, like it generates an orange 1 point energy, but this one is like if I got an 8 with the high color, I can just get counter going really quickly, because it's really just get your card back. That's all it is. Or it's generate an energy card, so it's really just, yeah, you just generate new cards. It's not the generate, it's not an energy of the same kind though, but it just says generate an energy, so I'm guessing you just get it back. So I don't know. Interesting. Okay. I think we'll leave the rest and then go for the shop again. Or we just go for 2 unknowns. I might just go for 2 unknowns, actually. Yeah, alright. Okay. So, right, so there's another store. 3-star coins for rare items for sale, probably the way to go. Because premium shop, I don't think we can afford anything with 19 coins. So I'm going to go for the supermarket. Yeah. Okay. Another high point force field if we wanted to get another one, but no. I mean, they kind of like get complemented by extreme cohesion, so it's not the worst thing to get, honestly. Don't really have tri-power to activate. When an attack unit adds power, add strength equal to the added power. Okay. For every 15 energy loaded, generate a orange 1 point energy. That's probably what we do. I think counterfeit coin might be the way to go. Because that's just another card that we can add to the extreme cohesion. And that's another added to counter. What's up, R1? You got an idea? What's the cunning plan you're cooking up? Because I'm curious. Because if I'm gonna get anything, it's probably gonna be the counterfeit coin. Because that kind of works well with this extreme cohesion, and as well as the swap device too. Because that is loading energy, so because loading energy is putting a card onto a piece, onto a unit.
Welcome to the Order, Warrior.
Evil might do things with high point, hard to say. It's the added power, not the power that you have. So this would basically mean it just gets it just adds 3. This gets 3 power and adds 3 strength for that turn. Also, how you going, Icicle? Twitch is fucked. What, really? I see. I appreciate the resub, thank you. Or did I actually say that twice? Hang on. Oh, right, because you already did it beforehand. It's telling you got it again. Right, never mind. Because I remember, like, wait, I said this before, like, days ago. Yeah, just days ago. Okay. You resub yesterday, your sub was expired. Ah, I see. With hard point. Yeah. I think counterfeit. Let's go with counterfeit coin. I think that just works well with this. Okay, then the other unknown. Oh, okay. We haven't lost health. So I guess we just take 3 damage and get 12 coins. Yeah. Let's do that. I'm fine doing that for more money. So, alright. So we can utilize this for our last vacation because we've got two fights left basically until this runs over. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't really gotten anything to really... Yeah, because we kind of need the swap device. Is it time for this instead? I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Or do we bring back our use 1, get 2 free? Oh, yeah, this is, This is really this is gonna be really tricky, yeah. I'm gonna try this and see how this goes. I think. I'm gonna try this and see how this goes. This try power is basically load 3 throw 3 energy into it, like 3 energy cards into it. Doesn't matter what energy it is. So even 1s will get use out of it. So I'm gonna try this. Okay. Yeah, so in this case I can basically just go, yeah, like put 5 down. Oh, it is a new card that gets put down. I see. Right. I see. Okay. So that's how that works. So I can generate 4 more cards if I want to. With the I can tri-power it. Yeah, I can basically just do this and then... So I can do something like that potentially if I wanted to. And this will generate another 9 point in a second as well. So I can put, say, a 5-point on this. Oh, it's every frame if I generate and generated. Right, okay. Never mind then. Okay. So let's do a 1, do with 1, that and that. Then we just go for a 4 here, and that'll only take 1 shield damage. That's fine. 1 shield damage is okay. Okay, so if I want to re-roll the energy, it's this one. And if I want to utilize it for something useless, it's that one. Okay. So I can basically like do this and then regenerate it if I wanted to. Yeah, and the swap does that. Yep. Okay. So I can put this 3 down, and that generates a 9 on top of the new card. And I can put this one in here. And that's a 1. That's perfect. So then I go 5 and 8. Generate more cards. There we go. Okay, I sort of getting the idea now. So I can even throw this 1 down and generate another card. There we go. Yeah, so it's generated energy, so it doesn't matter what this is. I can just put any card in here and it generates an energy. Okay, so that's fine. Alright, so then I can just do 9. 1 to make that into another 9. Then keep the 3. 4 to make that into another 9. Alright. Then I can do 3 for this one. Then 8. Yeah, you're gonna take some damage here though. Okay, that's kind of... So our shields go down, but yeah, that's fine. Okay. Right, I gotta blow these up. That's what happened there. So okay, then we can do, yeah, generate new card. Okay, generate another card. Nice. And draw another card from this pile. Okay, so we can do Tri-Power again. Yeah, using an 8, I know, but that's... There we go. Oof, okay. Hey, Vetris, how you going? You are 4 hours late, unfortunately, yeah. Okay, let's do that and that. Generate another 1, thanks to counterfeit coin. Just woke up. Yeah, all good. All good. Put the 1 in here as well. Alright, then I'll do 1 on this one. Actually, do I need to? No, not really. It goes into a 1 regardless. What about this one? Okay, that I can just throw the 1 in and that's fine. If I wanted to. I can just do the 3 in here. Yeah, I'll do that. 1 into this one. Or do I need to just only just do the 4? No, okay, so... It's just the 1. We call into the 4. We regenerate 1 shield, that's fine. Not taking any damage. Make Captain on shield. Yeah, I wanted to try it. I wanted to try it. Whether or not it was worth it in the end, don't know. But, yeah. Okay. Oof. Not getting a tricolor anymore in this one. So we need to dodge down, I think. How do I dodge up? No, dodge up. Okay. Alright, so then we can go 8 here. Drop the 1 in. And that's more than enough on that. So high point goes off. So then I can do 5 here, and that's a paralyze. Perfect. Yep, that'll do. Well, I don't want to hit this harder and then also get rid. I should probably get rid of that, but I can do that next turn. It's a paralyze, so. Alright. So now he's paralyzed. I can hit him with another 1. Okay, well that's a 1. We get rid of that. We can regenerate it. Okay, throw in 3 as well, regenerate that. Perfect, there we go. So we can, we got the quadrangle. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, then I can throw... No, don't throw the 1s in. Throw the 3 in. There we go. Then coin goes off. Nice, okay. So, now we just unleash. Unleash hell. I love how much strength this gets on its own because of that. Done. Okay. So it's a bit RNG. It is a bit RNG for that to really work, but it's pretty good though. When enemy's durability reaches 0, add 1 power to all units. Add 6 max HP. You're only gonna get 1 power to potentially 4. Actually, no. What was I gonna put instead? Right, the extraction device. That goes with that now, because we've got now 1 extra weight. Yeah, and then that helps with these. That helps with these too. Because right now we're sort of building into energy generation at this point. But yeah. It's my first time using the Megapton, so... the Megapton. Such a weird name. You didn't use shield ignition with 9 max shield in drone? Yeah, I was thinking of that. As like a, yeah, drop the shields down entirely and then just smack it. Okay, that's the attack unit behind, so it would be... Right, that would have to be like this one, wouldn't it? Or something. Yeah, it's the only way that would work. Everything else needs to have the adjacencies. Yeah, because this one's too good to drop because of this. Like, way too good to drop. And then this one is just basically give an orange slot to all of these, and then this one powers this one up every time activate goes off. Unfortunately, we haven't got anything that does double strength. Okay, so at this point... Is it just max health, just so I've got survivability? I don't know. Because this one is really just... Because we're only going to get really one... Yeah, one time the durability reaches 0, and that's just 1 power to 3 attack units. That's not a lot. Max HP. Alright. Okay, so now we've got just the boss left now, so now we're gonna make sure we use this when we go. I think it's probably gonna be getting fuel back, if anything. So we go for the legendary unknown. Yeah, legendary unknown is probably the way to go. Yep. What do we got? Okay, so the prison on the Black Star immediately erupts into a riot. One of the most dangerous criminals who has planned an attack on the bounty hunters associated headquarters. Yep. Okay, so copy slot, copy highest graded slot of 1 unit. Oh god. Okay. Upgrade a unit or gain 9 max HP. High point force fields is tempting. Upgrade force field or boost core. I think force field, because force field gets that power up from this, and that's probably better. I think the boost core is basically 2 old boost cores in sense of power. Yeah. Well, this is good, but it's like it takes a while to get going. This one, it just it'll just scale due to this thing every turn. Then it gets more every time whenever this activates as well. So this gets a lot of strength in one go. Yeah, let's go. I think we go for an upgrade. Alright, so... High point force field. Let's do it. There we go. Nice. Cool. Excellent. Alright. Alright, so then we got one more thing we can do. Because yeah, this modification, unfortunately, maybe you can help me understand this, Vetras, because I have not seen what this does. Like, have 1 power times 2. I'm not sure what this means. Or is it like the only one, like only like when it gets 1 power, it becomes 2 instead, but it only happens once or something? It will start battle with 2 power. Uh-huh. Okay, fair enough then. Counts as gain for more effects. I see. Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay. Yeah, I am leaning towards Rare Unknown. Like, these two aren't really jumping out at me. So, okay. Oh, I think I'm losing 1 max fuel for 4 max shield. Because that would make it into 13. Then that makes us into plus 26 for a strength attack. So this basically makes it into a hell of a last hurrah. Yeah, it's, I think I'll take that. That sounds pretty good. Alright. 13 max shield. Damn. Okay, so at this point, we just go for refuel or repair, one of the two. Probably refuel. What's the boss? The boss is the X-Bird. And we definitely got to use it, because we've got no other time that we will be using it, because of the last one. So we're only missing 3 health. I think 1 fuel is probably better. Yeah, I'm gonna take the fuel. I don't like, because like, yeah, 3 health is not much to scoff at, but having an extra move is probably more useful. So, okay, I think this is it. Yeah, Embark Power was not a bad start, but yeah, now we got all this. We got a lot of card generation for a counter and counterfeit coin. The metal coating has saved our ass as well. Like, we've had lots of times where we just didn't get enough damage, but we had enough to at least bring it down to only 1 damage each, and so therefore the shield regen with emergency drone's been very useful. If this doesn't work, I've got an idea for an alternate build. Well, we'll see how we go. Alright. At the start of the turn, I destroy all artifacts and equip new ones. The King's Treasury. Okay. No sacred affiliation, nor busy because he lacks strength. It's just that he's Chinigbuyu. Sufferer constantly fantasizes about being the King of Britannia, making everyone who follows him do embarrassing actions and say embarrassing lines just like him. Alright, let's go. Okay. While the showdown of this lane is not a failure, all enemy energy in hand will be removed. At the end of the turn, oh dear. This lane. So it's these 2 lanes. I see. Alright, well, so I'll regenerate this one. Okay. Throw a 5 in as well. Come on, give me an orange. Yes! Okay, let's go. Bang! Okay. Alright, yeah, don't use this yet. Do not use that yet. Okay, so I'm gonna throw this down as well and redraw that one too. Nice, alright. Yeah, we lose oranges for that though, but nah, whatever. Okay, so can throw down the white 8 here. Throw 1 in here as well. Okay, got an orange 1 now, that's good. Okay. Yeah, throw the 8 in there, that becomes a 1 damage, that's fine. Yeah, we'll need to put down 1 card. Yeah, that minimizes the damage entirely. I can hold the rest of the cards for... Oh, hang on. If the showdown is not a failure, all enemy energy in hand will be to remove the end of the turn. Okay, I need to win these lanes. Right. Which I can't, so I'm gonna have to I'm gonna lose the cards then, huh? So which means I might as well go all out. Because yeah, this is gonna be 1 lane's gonna lose, which means 1 lane is not gonna fail, And so therefore, I'm going to lose all the rest of the energy in hand, so I might as well just use all my cards then if I'm going to lose them all. Because yeah, this I can't really stop, because I don't have an orange card, sadly. Yeah. I'm gonna lose all the cards anyway, I might as well just load them. So I'll regen that, thankfully. Okay. I got an orange 9 now, thanks to this. Excellent. So counter goes off there. Alright, so we've got... Okay, so that one's got that one's the artifact book of destruction. Okay, what's this one? 5 damage to the enemy. Alright. Well, let's do this now. Nice, okay. I'll throw the 3 in for this. Alright, I'll throw 4 in. And got blue. Nice, okay. So 5, 4, and 8. Okay, cool. Right, so I can power this up now. So I could throw a 9 into here if I wanted to. Which it might as well, because that is going to get the string cohesion powered up. So I can at least do that. Yeah, downside this one's actually gonna hurt a little bit. Unless I dodge down one. Up one? Actually? Up one actually might be better. It doesn't matter either way, does it? Well, this guarantees I don't lose my hand if I keep cards in the hand. Alright, go up. Okay. Yeah, because this lane guarantee doesn't win, so that's fine. Okay, that's one for you. If I do that, it minimizes it to 1, and I get the 1 energy card back anyway. That is fine. And we took damage because of that, right. Well, that's a bit annoying. They generate on lanes that I'm not in. Well, that actually is annoying. Okay, that's alright. Okay, let's do that then. Do it again. Don't get rid of the 5. Okay, that's fine. Okay. There you go, Euphoria. Yeah, you've used that one already. You absolutely have. Okay, this one's dealt with that. This one's still a problem, though. Let's dodge upwards and stop that from happening. I'm going to take damage from this, though. That's the only issue. Maybe I'll just go... Maybe, I want to go down. That's going to hurt. Yeah, that'd be painful if I go down. It has to be up. It has to be up, so I'm going to take damage again. That's annoying. Yeah, because I can do that, but that's not going to be enough. I'm going to drop cards again. Ugh. Yeah, this is a bit annoying. Okay, that's 2, but that's not... Yeah, that's not... if I could do this and cause a paralyze. I'm gonna take 5 damage though. I think I shield purge. I'm doing it. So I'm gonna take damage from this though, but he's paralyzed for this round. Okay, now it's gotta hope for a good draw. Okay. Okay. Works for me. Excellent. Okay. Unleash hell. God bam! that 9 from the counter, that's how much damage that does. The shield purge was perfect. Yep, shield purge did the trick. Awesome work. I thought it was going to be used for a finisher. Nope, it is to guarantee a stagger. Okay. Another run? No, it's too late, unfortunately. I wish I could keep playing, but no. I have way too much fun with this game. This is so good. Alright, so what do we get now? So we have noise. At the start of battle, for every 2 points of the same units equipped, add 1 power or attack units. Ah, doopies. Okay. It doesn't even have to be attack units either. It's like any unit that's like duplicated. Okay. Yeah, we did the we did the painty ship on difficulty 1. This was the last run we did. So we only did 2 runs tonight, which is usually the amount of time I take anyway. But yeah, I can show the history of it anyway if you want to see what I ended up with. Okay, then gold painting. All energy generated by units will be changed to what? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's just not fair. That's just not fair. So that's pretty much just perfect for just an energy generation build. Just get orange every time. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. That is really crazy. Do you like how they reworked some units? I don't notice it. Because I don't play this enough to know. Did they actually rework them again recently or something? Because yeah, I don't remember. Okay, Treasure Appraiser, King Shui. Oh, did they? Okay. After the battle, gain a reward to pick 1 out of 3 treasures. When you have more than 7 treasures, you lose the leftmost treasure, and you can reorder treasures. Ouch. Oof. So you can only have 7 treasures. Ugh. I mean, yeah, that's kind of brutal. Fuel bill is actually viable now? Oh, is it? Okay, cool. Ooh, 6-point energy resource. When the number of units owned reaches a multiple of 10, gain 15 star coins. Okay. Duplicate every 4th unit gained. Alright. Alright, then, okay, so I can show you my last run. So it was this one. So I ended with this, basically. So it was really just getting something to 9 and then throwing it on the chain reaction to start with yeah, increment device and reroll device alongside the D20. So I was actually doing a lot of yeah, double piggy bank was what I got at the start due to double treasures and double surprise. So I got double piggy bank to start alongside the reflective barrier. Which that never really got use out of it, like, unfortunately, but yeah. And also, we couldn't get more than 1 connected core. That's unfortunate, but, yeah. And loop core was just, you know, tricolor charge that just helped this thing just get started. And then, this was really just to guarantee flush core went off immediately. So I didn't need many cards in this build, if anything. I just needed like a small number of cards, and I just had re-rolling and incrementing. With added orange slot on top of that. Yeah, so this with the D20 did a lot of work in terms of making my small hands actually really worthwhile. Because I only needed 1 9, and I throw that onto the chain reaction, and then that just goes off on itself twice because it's a blue 9-point energy each time. So therefore it sets off some twice. So therefore you put 1 9 down, that's an orange or a blue. Everything else becomes a 9, and that's ready to go at full power. Then the rest of these were really just yeah, putting flush core down to do multicolored flushing for this one. But yeah, I just didn't really have better ones to really use yet. Not really anyway. So the White Star is an interesting one, but I just could not find a place for it in the current build. I just wasn't getting the right things for it, so it just didn't work out. Like, White Star would have potentially been good if this got all white or something, but no, it didn't, so... But yeah. The paint build was, yeah, it was basically like a... Not really that... But the main thing was this, though. The machine gun. So... Considering that I was doing nothing but re-rolling and incrementing orange cards. So basically I was doing 12 damage per round for free. So the loop, yeah, the machine gun was crazy with loop core. Yeah, so I was doing a lot of free damage. I killed the final boss before a showdown. It was funny. So yeah. This was an interesting build. Didn't even use shop. No, I didn't. I forgot. to say the least, I forgot. Yeah, the rock record is always a great one to have. I love the rock record. Photovoltaic module. That was a nice one, but it's not crazy. Halftime champagne was good too. If I had cards less, but yeah, you can watch it. Magnifying glass was to help this thing alongside with center focus. So flash core got some early game power. Yep, stopwatch. Yep. So I had a few of these things where it's like on the start of turns, so they happen multiple times. Electronics puzzle was great as well. Which you know, with this, it helped power up these other attack modules quite a bit. This one, unfortunately, I got too late. By the time I got this, I didn't need any more. I couldn't get more. Didn't get any more attack units to gain from the shop, which I probably could have if I did do the shop, and I might have found something better than what I had here. But yeah, it was just too late. And then we got Biolut, and then we got the Luminescent Stone, which helped this one mainly. Yep, onboard audio systems, which I couldn't really get use out of that, unfortunately, but yeah. Yeah, the nuclear fuel, which helps on this again. So yeah, with acceleration watch. Yep. So flash core was getting a lot of power up, but yeah. So we had yeah, the Megalodon was actually was a little bit worrying to fight because I didn't have many card to generate. I only had re-rolling cards and incrementing cards. I didn't have energy generation, so the Megalodon was actually a little bit of a dicey one to deal with. We didn't take a lot of damage, but it was still like had times where I really had to think about what to do because I was like I didn't have that many energy to use, like different kinds of energy to use. So yeah. And of course I retreated a couple of times because I screwed up, but yeah. No, the D20 was awesome with these two. It was great. Because they both generated energy. Just like they were really just grabbing more cards, just recycling them. And this was basically going, okay, so your leftmost card keeps going up, and then when it gets to 9, I put it on something, and then I rinse and repeat. That was what I was doing, and it worked out really well. So therefore, I was getting a 9 to throw into this very easily, and then 9s were going on to other things as well. It did the job. It's like at this point, it did the job. And also, have a look at this. We had a mixed color card as well. The mixed color energy. We had a white and blue mixed together as well as like basic. So getting a tricolored card was actually very easy for Loot Core as well. So this could actually have been self-sufficient very quickly if I remembered to do it. But yeah. You can kind of just go like tricolor in the first turn if you get one of these cards. Wonder if it's possible to get tricolor resource. If you're lucky enough, yeah, I think it could. Because the one I got was a I think it was a rare. I think it was like a rare unknown or rare energy or something like that, or legendary energy that allowed me to do that. Subaru pilot can do that? Oh, yeah. But yeah, so this was this run. Funny thing was, I wasn't happy with it, yet it still went okay. It's like, I just felt like I just wasn't doing the right stuff here. It also really sucked that I had these two, and just didn't have the right build for it. Because what I tried to do was, I wanted to try to see if I could duplicate. I think I was trying to duplicate the D20, and it duplicated this instead. I think you'll enjoy builds now since you got mirror duplication, random talent. Ah, yeah, probably. But yeah. So there you go. And that was, yeah, there was this one that was from last week. And this one was the last one. Yeah, so that was my first time trying the, yeah, the McGapton. It's interesting. It's just sad that you just won't get to use really all your slots though, unless you get a lot of you know, zero-sized ones. Which I'm guessing this is what this is for. Like it makes more use of the zero weight units as well, because you don't have to worry about space. The McGapton is good on all ships but Shielder. Oh. Video game gave my man's imposter syndrome. Yeah. Again, I wasn't happy with it. Like, I really wasn't. I could have done more with it, but I just couldn't. Just, ugh. Because, yeah, it's like, you sort of see, like, I just got no attack units. I got, like, lots of support units, but that was all I really got. Also, good for lane effects, like, 1 unit in space. Yes, lane makes sense. Like, yeah, lane bonuses make sense for this because it's, yeah, it's this. There is a random battle event that gives you +1 weight. Oh, is there? Ah. That's a cool event. Okay. Yeah. Like, this was cool that I got this combo, though. Just generating more energy. Really cool stuff. And again, the metal coating, I think, saved my ass, I think, in the Megalodon fight. Or at least one of the boss fights. Mist Shadow was annoying, though, because I just didn't... Because, the mists kept hitting, like, the ones I needed. Which was annoying. Came with the Into the Breach update. I saw that pilot, yeah. We got that unlocked as well. The Into the Breach pilot. Yeah, this guy. Where is he? Oh, is he not here? I thought I had him. Oh, he's down here, not Universal. Here we go. Yeah, this guy. This I unlocked from the first win. So I didn't realize Into the Breach was one of their ones, huh? John Time Travel. Yeah, John Time Travel. I do like that idea, though. After elite battles, choose 1 out of 2 special units. That could be really good. But, yeah. Alright, so, yeah. So here's the ones I've gotten so far in terms of ones that I've won runs with. So cool. They did a collab studio. Ah, they did a collab, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I had a feeling it's like, these guys weren't the devs. So nice. Try to roll into mirror duplication. We'll see how we go. Yeah, Backpack Hero was fun. Backpack Hero was a great one to play. Where it was just getting the lucky strike was just it was a chef's kiss whenever it happened. It was great. Just like, oh, I put this really high card in. Oh, I got it back again. I can use it again. Yay! Like, yeah, the ones that I've enjoyed most, definitely, yeah, Backpack Battles was a great one. I think Ascetic was a fun one as well to play. Like, yes, you keep losing all the items all the units that you weren't using, but all the units that you get are free, so you just get a lot of flexibility. McGapton, yeah, he's probably better. Yeah, you're right. I think you're right that he's better in the other ships except the Shielder. But I just wanted to try him out. I was just curious about what the McGapton actually was like in terms of the size. And you got the 4th free shop. Yeah, that was good as well. That worked really well with him. Because you can just get the stuff for free, and then you can get one more thing for free after you get like the 3 units. Like, it was really, really nice. Yeah. And Season Thief was okay. Yeah, she was, like, if anything, like, Great actually helped me in events more than the gameplay, actually. In terms of the combat. Well, that 3-power the central attack unit was nice and all, but, like, I got some pretty good, events out of having a Treant. That worked out actually quite well. And this one, I did not use them properly. I should have like tanked attacks whenever I got the chance to, and then just like repair. Treant special events are great, yeah, agreed. Yeah, so. Nah, cool stuff. So, all right. Is that guy that billions must die Sojak? Wait, which guy? Oh, hang on. I think I know who you're talking about. What, this guy? The billions must die Sojak. No, I don't think it is. This one's a weird one, though. Like, he gets, like, a special unit, a special support unit. So it's basically just one slot's used up for this, but it also makes lane stuff more powerful. So that's gonna be a weird one to play with, but it's gonna be curious. I'm gonna be curious on that one. Break the game by having 3 nexuses on a modded 5x4 ship. Ah, yeah. Nah, nice. All right. Cool. I do need to look into these at some point as well. Cause yeah, I have been progressing, so I should actually change these. So alright, so yeah, green, orange, red, blue lightning. I do like how like these are just extra little things you can do, just make them look different. Yeah, okay, red. Okay, so yeah. It's gotta be like, it's gotta be fancy for the Spectra. If your piss beam is red or made of mist, please consult your GP. Yeah, pretty much. A thermal laser for the spacewalker. Now tutorials how to make such laser beams effect. Oh, as in modded versions of it? Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, that's very cool. Alright, awesome. I haven't got all the treasures unlocked yet, okay. Yeah, this was cool when I last used it. Like that with the energy generation was freaking insane. Like this alongside this was a very good combo. So it just mixes it with white and then it makes it get +2 points no matter what color it was. Like that was that was a very strong combo in terms of energy generation. I liked that. So that worked well. I think it was when I had when I used the reroll device with it. I think it was when that happened. Yeah. Cool. All right. What else we got here? Oh yeah, that's right. Chifus. Right. Yeah, I gotta play the other pilots, don't I, in order to get the other stuff here. More achievements and other things. Right. Right. So there's other ships I have not yet faced yet. So okay. So no Destructor. Tombs. Defeat the final boss in the first wow. You have a really crazy build for that. Endbringer. I got that. Yeah, that one was an easy one to do. I got all but speed, run, and only one resource. I see. Oh, only one. Own only 1 point energy resource or color energy resource. Oh, I see. Yeah, that requires a lot of RNG to get done. I see what you mean. Yes. And then complete the game within 20 minutes? Bloody hell. Yeah, because my runs are like, what, over an hour each, right? At least. Yeah, almost 2 hours. And it's saying, like, yeah, 20 minutes. Yep. 157, 218, 154, 240, 2 hours 43 minutes. Yeah, 1 hour 46. I do really like that I can actually just see what my ships were like. The ones in my history. Really cool. I do like that. All right. Cool. Well, at this point, I think I'm gonna have to leave it there for tonight. Let's jump out and then cool. I definitely want to play this again, but it's not going to be for a fortnight, probably. Because it's going to be next week, back to Star Sector again. Because now XCOM 2 is back on the menu for Mondays and Fridays. It'll probably be another one, like, probably, yeah, back to Lone Star again. Maybe in a fortnight's time if I want to play this some more. I mean, I kind of want to, because, yeah, this game is insanely fun. Especially when you just get that build just right, it's just glorious to play. So, okay. No, not Fortnite. Nope, I don't play that. Nah, Fortnite's not my kind of game, unfortunately, because I don't like battle royales. Just don't find them that fun. Especially not ones where it's like you shoot someone once, then they make a gigantic mansion within 5 seconds. Yeah, 2 weeks time I'll probably play Lone Star again. So next week will be yeah, Star Sector. It will be Star Sector for Sunday. But yeah, so for the next stream coming up, so XCOM 2 will be starting the new campaign tomorrow night at 7 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to be in for that, it's highly likely, pretty much guaranteed, to be basically just Gatecrasher, and then setting up the barracks is going to be what's going to be happening for Monday. So I think it's a good time to start the campaign. Would be on a Monday rather than a Friday, because yeah, Monday we can just get all that done and ready to go, all the customization and everything and such, to get ready for when the real war beginning on Friday. Yeah, and then we're going to be running with Vipers this time around in terms of the redeems. So looking forward to that. And the Wandering Warrior is also going to get a Viper option. So you're going to have like Templar, Reaper, Skirmisher, and Viper as options in the text now. So you can do that too. And it does a single Viper. But just a heads up though, doing them early might give you weak ones. Just a warning. Because I didn't really have much control over that. I didn't want to make them too powerful. I've already did make the HP bonuses higher for the evolution stuff, so the Vipers will scale faster, technically speaking. So, in terms of health only, their stats are the same in terms of everything else. So, yeah, therefore things like the Constrictors are gonna be pretty bloody hard to kill, and same with the tanky ones too. So, yeah, looking forward to that when that happens. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow. Darkest Dungeon will be back on Tuesday at 7:30 PM. Still got some modded bosses left to do, plus the Countess we got to kill as well in the Crimson Court. And also we do have to go to the farmstead at some point as well, because we still have to kill at least we have to kill the Sleeper as well. We have to get to that, so we have to play the Endless one as well, the Endless Harvest. We're good on shards though, but getting more shards is not a bad idea, so we can always get some more there. We just get a team together for it. We just need to get people level 6 like now. That's kind of the goal moving forward for that campaign at the moment, because yeah, we're getting definitely on the tail end of that campaign to see if we can actually push through to the end as well. So it is it could easily drop at the worst timing in terms of just how that one's going, because yeah, we have lost some good people. We're still okay in terms of numbers, but we can only take so much punishment, especially if we keep losing people like that. So fingers crossed in terms of how that one goes. So then it's more XCOM 2 on Friday at 7:30 p.m. That's where we actually will get into the full campaign after Gatecrasher and Barracks set up, unless more needs to get done before we start. And then Saturday for Multiplayer Mayhem, yeah, we're going to be going back to Warhammer 40k Gladius. I'm going to play, and we'll probably do a themed run maybe in terms of how we, in terms of what we're going to be fighting. Maybe like Imperium versus the Green Tide or something. Who knows? We'll go. Alright, we'll discuss it more on the day. That's going to be on Saturday at 8 p.m. And then yeah, next Sunday will be Star Sector, so we can continue on the endless sieges that we're getting hit by as the Star Federation. Jeez. It's just been non-stop. So we only just took over a planet from Legio, but they're coming back to fight me. They're coming back to fight us again. I have to get there quickly before we lose the planet. Then we also got to defend our home system as well from the Luddic the Luddic Church as well. They're coming at us as too. Tritachion's also coming at us too, because they're like, oh, you just took over that planet? We're gonna go take it from you again. Just like great, just amazing, just yeah. So it's non-stop sieges. So yeah, here's hoping we can hold the line. It's gonna be a tough fight, but I'm looking forward to it. So alright, anyways, let's see who we can raid as we wrap up. See who's on. Yeah, I wish I could do another run for you, Vetres, but unfortunately, yeah, I do have, I work full-time and I have work in the morning, and it's already past midnight, so I need to get going. So, alright, now, who's currently on? I can send you guys to... okay, Dome's on, Snowman's on, playing Monster Hunter Wilds, that might be the way to go. Quest is playing Stone Shard. Yeah, Dome Reaper's playing Promised Mascot Agency. Oh, he's not playing the Dice Gambit one. I like that. I like watching that. I like seeing that game. That was looking really cool, but he's not playing that this time around. Okay. It's probably going to be Quest, maybe. Because, yeah, Snowman's got, yeah, at least 45 people watching. He doesn't need the extra help. So, Quest might be the way to go. He's playing Stone Shard. That's one I've had on my radar for a while. Yet to actually give it a go yet. Yeah, I'll send you over to Quest, why not? Alright, here we go. Let's go for a raid over to Quest. Done. Onward. Okay, so, thank you everyone for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing everybody, as always. Appreciate the ongoing support from everybody, and new followers too. Thank you again so much. And even taking the time just hang out today. Even if you're not subbing or anything like that, I appreciate every single one of you for taking the time and hanging out with me today. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you're in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. Tech90 signing off.